Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Chris McCauley. How's it going tonight, Chris?
It is going fantastic. Thank you for having me here, Dan. How you doing?
I am doing well. Always a pleasure to have you here, and it is always a fun night when it is Wednesday. Wild Wednesday. It's going to be 10 or 5-10-10. No limit hold'em. $10 big blind ante. Let's take a look at the players. We got a couple players running late, but the players that are here right now are in the one seat. We've got Terry. He is from Humble. He's been on our stream a few times. Fun player to watch. Always a pleasure to have him here. His favorite hand is Jack 9. Hopefully he'll get that a few times tonight so we can juice up the pot.
And currently sitting next to him in the 3 seat, it is Bedrock, owner of Bedrock Comics in Houston, Texas. He's got multiple shops, runs a fine establishment, and also plays some fine poker every couple weeks here with us. He's one of our stream regulars, and we love to see him back on our stream.
Yes, indeed. And another big time regular here, rocking the sweet Ray-Bans tonight. It's HV in the 4 seat. He is a tournament crusher and cash game crusher. Plays here on and off the stream. That looks like a new hoodie to me. There's HV.
Yeah, never seen that one before. We have seen this face, though. It is Young Gun Jonathan, a regular to our higher stakes streams. Always loves to mix it up with the best of them. Run big bluffs, make big calls, play big hands. Looking lovely in the plaid. It's Jonathan.
And next to him in the 7 seat, another stream favorite and regular, it is Outlaw. I'm liking the shirt today, just a simple skull and crossbones deal. Outlaw likes to rock a lot of horror movie and anime shirts.
And sitting in the plain black knit sweater, rather, it is Collin.
I like the piece, but I don't like that.
Seem to have seen him in this seat multiple times recently. Another high stakes player and stream reg. Welcome back, Collin.
Yeah, it's funny when they draw the same seats over and over again.
You start to wonder,
right?
Are they actually drawing? They are drawing.
So we're starting with the 6 of them. I think we're going to have another player joining very quickly, and then 2 players on the way a little bit later. Will be a full lineup soon enough. Everybody starting with about $2,000. Let's see what happens. Welcome to anybody joining us live. Let us know in the chat who you're sweating. Who's your big winner prediction for the night? Bedrock's going to open this one after it folds to the cutoff with a suited Jack 4. Getting gambly right out of the gate. Outlaw will call, though, from the big blind with a real hand, Ace 10 suited. Both players miss.
So far, so standard for both players. Caleb going to be doing a lot of check calling with hands like Ace High on this type of texture. For both players, it's pretty impossible for them to improve with their exact hands, so Bedrock going to have to go for yield double barrel blast if he wants to win this hand, but he goes reasonably small. Not too big here on this turn, goes 85.
Yeah, about half the pot there. Very disconnected rainbow board. He could have a queen having raised there. Could have ace, queen, king, queen, things like that. Outlaw believes him, gets out of the way.
Just ace high, not good enough to make the call against the double barrel. Good early aggression. I think the players are going to wait on playing any side games like Knit Game or Squid Game until they have a more full lineup, which makes sense to me.
Oh, you should have not folded.
Yeah, I know that the commish is going to show up relatively shortly here, and then the other 2 players running a little bit later, so hopefully they'll start the Squid Game or Knit Game as soon as the commish shows up. Digging the Astros jersey that Bedrock is wearing. Very sharp. HV's going to open this one with the draggers. Couple of threes in his hand. Outlaw putting on the 3-bet with king queen in the small blind. Pretty standard maneuver, and it folds back around to HV. He's going to call. Very coordinated board here. No pair, nowhere. Outlaw flopping a gut shot to the nuts. HV's 3 is still in the lead, but this is a very dangerous board to continue on.
A precarious situation for Caleb, probably going to choose to keep the aggression up, and it will just get it done against the underpair.
Nicely done.
Now we have to stay HV. This is what you wanted?
Let's go.
Add a little juice on the 3-bet, try to get unstuck.
Yeah, 5-10 with
Yeah, 130, I guess. Yeah.
Gotta make it easy for
120 normally, but
Never seen that trick?
the juice for one. Oh, I know the trick. I use it on myself. Like shit.
Folds to the hijack this time. HV opens to 30 with king 10 suited. He will flop top pair. Terry defending the big blind with jack 10. He's going to need a lot of help here.
And he's like, yeah, it's just me here with chips in front of me.
Should just be c-bet and take it, I would imagine. I guess Terry could peel one card,
Who called me like?
but with no club in his hand,
I didn't answer.
probably just going to get out of the way.
Phone call in my life. Then you texted me at like 6:02 that he did cancel, and I was like, yeah.
1-3 it is. Stretch.
Fucking left off.
Yeah, of course. Every time.
So you'll be joining us tomorrow playing on the stream, Chris.
Yes, sir. I will be
Like,
a little
left
bit
and he,
late,
like,
admittedly,
like,
tomorrow.
Taco
I'm gonna
Bell
be
punishment.
on there about 30 minutes after stream start, but
Nothing but
still
pain.
excited to play. Get a chance to mix it up again.
Pretty standard Houston stuff to be late for the stream, I suppose.
Yeah, I know. It's tough. It's tough cookies.
It's tough to get here.
Yeah.
Everything in Houston is an hour away from Houston, so we all know that.
That is A-OK. I will hopefully be enjoying a fun lineup. Not sure who exactly is going to be joining tomorrow, but keep that spoiler free for you guys. You'll see the lineup tomorrow when you tune in.
Have you found that commentating on the stream has changed your stream game at all?
No, I wouldn't say it's changed it that much. I mean, talking and commentating kind of allows me to have a more clear thought process while playing hands, but I wouldn't say that's changed from my previous poker thought process, I guess. It's much different sitting up here in the box than it is, you know, playing down there on the stream, so I would say it's not too terribly different from before.
Yeah. Do you hear yourself in your head when you're playing, like
I try not to.
commentating on your own hand?
I try not to. I might cringe if I do that.
I have started to hear myself in my own head when I'm playing, and I don't like what I'm saying about my own play.
Bedrock checking this 10 of hearts on the turn. Collin improving to 10s and 3s, and Bedrock with the 8 high flush draw. So might even see him peel another card here as well, which he will.
Oh,
An 8 on the river gets there in the most unexpected way possible. And Collin still probably going to go for some value with his 10s and 3s. Bedrock not really playing his hand like a flush, and to be fair, he didn't have one. Doesn't have one, has a set of 8s now on the river, so interesting decision point.
and coming with the check raise is Bedrock, not worried about those flush cards or the straight possibilities. 700, going for value.
And Collin does pay it off here. Quick call, and right away, Bedrock going to be winning a pretty significant 1K pickup to his stack, $2,000 pot.
All right, let's
Yeah, not a bad start when the starting stacks were 2K to win a 2K pot.
Time to go.
See Go Fins Poker in the chat. Yo Fins. Always a pleasure to see you out there. Can't wait to have you back on the stream as well. Who's your big winner for the night prediction, Fins?
2.
I'm going to hold off on my prediction until I see the entire lineup completed. I want to see everybody together, at least 8 players, so I can get a feel for who I'll project to take the win.
I'm just going to take Bedrock right now.
You know what? That's fine. You know, you can take the favorite. You've got like minus 125 on Bedrock or something. That's fine.
Yeah. Now, there's a lot of game yet. It's nice to start the game off up $1,000, but
I'm gonna go with Young Gun. I'm gonna take the Jonathan side of the bet today. I don't know why. I'm feeling it though.
I like it.
Yes.
The wild rice is too crazy for you.
It just doesn't taste
Too
good.
wild.
There will of course be more players joining us on the stream soon. Post flop, we've got basically a coin flip, queen high versus a
You sounded
flush
good on
draw.
the
No
TA.
longer a fair fight on the turn though. HV improving to a flush draw with a pair force.
Jonathan turns open-ended,
First time
though.
I've heard y'all
Not
do
the
that,
worst
though.
turn in the world for him. Still plenty of equity here. But HV betting half the pot will deny us some of that equity.
I mean, this is a really small pot, so naturally, Young Gun going to try and make it bigger, bumping it up to 200. In all seriousness, I think this is a nice raise. You don't want to only be raising here just for value. You should have some bluffs, some draws in your range when you do something like this. And HV obviously may not think he has the best hand right now, but has plenty of rivers where he could get there.
That's probably what
Such
I did.
as the 10 of spades improves to 2 pair, and the good news for HV is this river changes essentially nothing. So if Jonathan's going to bluff, this is essentially a brick,
You're going out to
perfect
play
one to
the
do
main,
it
right?
on.
Yeah, I'm going to
Can't really put HV
More
on
time to hand.
any kind of 2 pair that interacts with this 4, except for maybe ace 10. But this is going to be a quick bet and call situation, I would have to think.
What's that? 750?
750, yes, sir.
Both these players very well studied, and Jonathan going with the over bet here. 750, there's about 500 in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, we're obviously Jonathan was representing a decently strong hand on the turn. He's going to go polar on the river, saying he's got a very nutted hand or nothing at all. But HV makes the quick call, and he is going to scoop in another $2,000 pot. Nice work for HV.
This could get to be a pretty big game here if these stacks keep growing this quickly.
I mean, it was played well by both players.
yeah.
Jonathan going fully polar on the river prevents HV from having an option to raise. Representing his sets, made straights, 2 pair, sort of thing like that. But the gin
but-
river for HV to get paid.
I think that's true.
Hello, dude.
And here comes one of our players, the Commish. We'll be sitting down shortly here. Looks like he's coming into the 5 seat. He'll be waiting for the button to pass. Currently button in the 3 seat.
C1 is adding 1K.
And 7. Same. I had a 1K as well.
Outlaw will be straddling this one up to 20. Go Fins Poker in the chat. Called HV to be the big winner before he won that big pot, so off on the right start is HV.
Raise. One raises.
Has to be 40.
40. He's got the live 20. My bad.
Terry trying to open this one up here with ace 3. Misclick to 30. Didn't see the $20 straddle, so he's going to have to raise at the minimum to 40 here. It'll fold back around to the straddle. Outlaw with Jack 9 will definitely defend for that price.
He's got Terry's favorite hand, so has to be the favorite, right?
One would think.
And you flop top pair, but Terry also flopping a gutter certainly can continue on this board texture as well.
Yeah, interesting to see bet here. That board, I would think, definitely favors the big blind defense, or the straddle defense, rather.
Yeah, especially because it is, exactly as you said, it is the big blind defense with the big blind ante in play. Having big blind antes makes it easier to defend your hands whenever you are calling from the big blind. More money in the pot gives you more incentive to play more hands. Outlaw, knowing that, maybe better than anybody else at this table, with several nice tournament results, deep runs as well.
Yeah, he is definitely a crusher in all forms of Hold'em, and he's been playing a lot of PLO lately too, so very well versed and well studied player. Comes with the check call here with top pair. And that's definitely not the turn, or the river card rather, that he wanted to see, and it does improve Terry's hand. Check mark delivered.
Terry no longer really having to bluff at this hand. He could choose to just take his showdown value, but I think that would be a bit of a mistake here, and I think Terry is going to make the correct play. He's going to go for some thin value here on the river with his ace. Bad card for Outlaw to see, but Outlaw does have a decent bluff catcher in hand.
We've been playing for hours.
Terry with some thin showdown value, just ace-3, but to be fair, Outlaw's really not going to have very many aces as played at all.
Best part is all
not really likely to have a hand like ace-jack, ace-10, ace-4, ace-deuce for two pair. So targeting pretty much exactly a weak jack to get the call. Very milky value sizing chosen.
I did. I need to see that if I was drawing.
Gets the value.
Value obtained. Gets the call out of the jack-9.
Okay, that's kind of what the turn was off of the heart. I figured the 8s were
I had
good.
many pairs.
I figured the 8s were good.
I had loads of pairs. Many pairs. More than one.
One more hand.
Yeah, wait.
4 of them weren't enough.
True.
I guess we'll start the mid-game next time.
Yeah.
There it is. Nick game going to be activated next hand. Excited to see
As
that.
long as the hearts were good.
I need help. I need all the help I can get.
Yeah, I like that call. We got the regulars here, a couple other players possibly on the way, but they're
Yeah,
what is going on?
not sure exactly when they're going to show up, so get the game out of them up right away.
What's going on here?
I know we were talking about
Terry knows that too?
a couple of hands
It's like ace-3, let me just value bet this. Caleb will call.
It's not right what he has, but
20 straddle on again.
Now we can call it.
I think we'll see that probably for most of this stream, for most of the players here.
Fucking thought.
The first walk of the stream.
What is this
Didn't
game I
want to
walked
interrupt
into?
a
What's going on
good
here?
conversation. So.
All right, buttons out. Here we go.
Well,
That's right.
I have to listen more carefully then.
You-
Like I did.
I don't feel safe.
You shouldn't.
Can we get the button to somebody else? I don't feel safe when Collin's throwing.
How much are we doing this for?
You want to do the progressive, or you guys want to do just
Sure, we can start small.
2 and
do
2 and 2 up?
200 progressive up.
All right, sure.
25, yeah. It's what we
So
did.
it's for 200.
It went to 375 last time. It's not bad.
Okay, I don't care. Sounds good.
Well, you heard it. Nick game is on. They're going to start with
I'll do anything for Outlaw.
$200 bounty and
Have position.
progressively move it up $25
Other than
per
non-fun
game
clubs.
after
Whatever
that.
you had, I for sure had a dominator.
In case you're unfamiliar with the Nick game, everybody has the big red button in front of them. In order to get rid of their button, they must win and show down a hand. Could be a bluff, but it must be shown to get rid of the button. The last player with the button has to pay that
So it
penalty of
begins.
$200. And we do that in the form of the splash pot, so the loser does have a chance to win their money back.
Which Jonathan do we have today? Do we know yet? Wellness. You don't know yet? Okay.
Shut down the queen high earlier.
Bedrock opening with queen jack suited
for one
and
on bluff.
HV, 3-betting with jack 10.
Well, he's bluffing. Yes, that's good.
I think I might have called you the odds. Hit the station face.
Both players miss.
9-4 tray, pretty dry, disconnected. Small C-bet in position, incoming from HV, and Bedrock can float with the key card being the 9 of hearts on board. Lots of turns that would be good for his hand,
It's not nonsense.
but he does not float, and HV takes it down.
Bluffing, first hand bluffing. Look at that.
What do you mean?
First hand bluffing.
I like jamming too.
That's not good.
Let's lose.
How does he know? Just give him all the money.
He deserves it all.
First player
try that
safe
on.
will be HV.
Don't try that with me.
I can't.
Jacka calls you right out. You know. No, just check raise him on the phone. It works every time.
I queen jack of hearts. Completely dominated.
Go to
That
names,
wasn't the
right?
hand I wanted to see.
It can't be that bad.
Exactly.
It's a way better strategy.
Well, the turn, yeah, jack off flop would be better. The turn would have been a 10. Then I'd
That'd be fireworks.
10 of hearts. I did the 10.
I know.
HV safe and already opening the next hand. 5-4 suited.
Yeah, choosing to take this hand as an open is fine in a lot of configurations. Going to be aggressively 3-bet today, though, so if you're going to open this hand, you may want to defend it pretty often. Not really opening this hand to open fold. Hands like 5-4 suited play great against a traditional range whenever you're calling. Very unlikely that your opponent will connect unless you're in the unfortunate situation of being up against
Everywhere I
those
go.
GTO 3-bets with ace-5, ace-4. I mean, and that's kind of the sort of thing that you look for when you have 5-4 HV flopping open-ended. Collin, of course, flopping over pair of 9s, 2 pair 9s and 3s. 9 of clubs as well, so HV
Cool.
incentivized to make the call here with his equity. 7 or a deuce would be fantastic news for HV. And instantly rewarded the most disguised straight possible. Gets there right away. Collin checking now.
Going to be interesting to see how Collin reacts here when HV bets this street.
I mean, when you check to with 9s here, you're checking to check call pretty much 100% of the time. It's very hard to envision HV has much better value in this spot unless he has a hand exactly like 10s or jacks or 6s, which you'd think with how aggressive the reputation of this game is, those types of hands would be 3-bet. So Collin immediately going to put in the raise, and I don't necessarily blame him for it. Kind of calling what could be a very sensible bluffy line from HV, but in this case he's just not bluffing, he's got it.
Now, if you're HV, do you ever jam here, or do you always wait until the river and see if Collin fires on the river?
I mean, it's tough. I can see a good argument for both lines, actually. Jamming might look more bluffy in this instance, and I can see that being a way HV could try to get some value. At that point, Collin would have to put HV on pretty much exactly 6s or somehow 5-4, which is difficult.
He does go for the jam and
a
an
snap
instant call from Collin.
Yeah,
Wow.
great line from HV to take here. Looks much more bluffy. Collin not believing him, probably because the 6 and tray of clubs are on the board. Might think HV is on a flush draw, but he's already got it.
And a 6K pot already. Hand number 9 and 5-4 suited. Gonna take it down.
HV with the absolute scooper duper. Fins looking good for the big winner prediction already.
And an early look at the numbers here. Just 9 hands in. HV up $4,000. Bedrock up about 2K, and Terry a slight winner. Everyone else in the red except for the commish, who hasn't played a hand yet. Collin now down close to 4,000. Jonathan down a K, and Outlaw down $300. But we're less than a half hour into this thing, so these numbers pretty meaningless at the moment, except for getting off to a $4,000 start. Feels pretty good.
I'd like to change my big winner prediction, if that's okay with you.
Sure, it's still early, but
No,
you can do whatever you want.
I won't. I won't be a coward. Even though I know I'm probably doomed, I will still keep my prediction.
Well, Jonathan's in the right spot here. The two winners are to his right, so
Yeah, sure.
the chips tend to flow clockwise around the table. Let's see what happens as things progress. I imagine we're going to see a match the stack from Collin.
Yep.
And HV now over 6,000 in his stack.
Yeah.
So these hands could start getting big fast.
I got a last one.
What we were talking about earlier, I was going to say, speaking of tournaments, for those of you who don't know, I just figured I'd say it. It's not like an official announcement or anything, but super cool. One of our stream players who plays here pretty regularly, friend of the stream, friend of the program. Congratulations to Sam Rossborough, who won his first WSOP bracelet this year.
Yeah, Houston doing very well out
Only
there in
Sam.
Vegas
Only
right
Sam.
now. Congratulations to Sam, or
Where'd you
as
go?
we have him on the stream, Salmon.
Yep.
Shot.
A couple of other Houston players have made very deep runs at bracelets. I think there might have actually been another Houston bracelet already, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Stats won a
Yeah,
bracelet.
Stats won earlier, right? So it's super cool to see all these Houston faces making a big shakeup at the WSOP. And hold on, looks like we've got a set of 8s here for HV, running good at the moment.
And a couple of gut shots out there. Checks around and board pairs, so check mark delivered.
Bad news is nobody's got a jack in this instance for HV, so it's going to be a bit tough to make pure value unless we see a rivered 9. HV taking it easy, letting them just call, knowing he's probably got this hand locked up. Which I think is fair. You'd probably see a jack bet out at some point already in this hand, whether Bedrock has one or someone else had one already.
Bedrock leading right into him again. This might be just a call here, even though HV has a full house. As he doesn't have the best full house. Oh, he is going to raise it up, though. Goes for another nickel, and HV on the heat.
3 in a row.
He's on fire!
Progressive. Squid Game.
The only player to win a hand since the knit game started, HV.
Who waiting on?
Anto and KP, who they made sound like he was never coming.
Anto?
Showed last time.
Who's Anto?
You played with us?
Oh, you know Anto
Played
is.
with us last week. The guy sitting right there.
Oh, that guy, okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Richard,
tournaments, we got a big
received a clip of a
tournament weekend coming up here, Champions.
You hear
Very true.
Matt call.
Summer
"Diamond,
Jam.
Diamond." Do you hear that?
Getting underway.
All you
very
hear is
soon.
Matt's voice.
Yeah.
Diamond.
He started calling for on the turn.
Yeah.
He said 9 on the. He said
The
9 on
nine.
the flop first, and then diamond.
We
on
know
the-
not to ask for pairs. You gotta.
Yeah, you don't want to be greedy.
No.
Don't test the poker gods. They don't want your fucking greed.
60.
Jonathan opening this one up.
Did Sam come back for the weekend and
Queen
is that what happened?
Jack.
After the Andrew said he was
Early
he came
position.
back for the weekend to
Oh, no.
and then left.
Players actually talking about Salmon's run right now, so I feel vindicated
Yeah.
for bringing it up.
Outlaw 3-betting with the 6s makes it 180.
Not 4 in a row.
And HV's reign of terror is over. He folds the suited king, and Jonathan will get out of the way as well.
You raised it to 60. Oh, it was like 660.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt their conversation there, but Summer Jam is coming up. We have a 50K one day on Friday,
The signs.
and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is a multi-flight, multi-bag 100K guarantee.
Auntie, you can win it.
And then Sunday, we're also going to have a PKO tournament with 15K guarantee. You can get all the details on championsclubtexas.com or Poker Atlas. Come on down and check those out. Should be a really fun weekend, and we're going to be streaming the final table of the 100K. So you could be on the stream.
space.
Any idea what time they're doing that stream for the final table of the 100K?
Well, we can't really predict it because we just have to wait until they get to the final table. So the best way
He's a
to
hijack tournament
get
player.
notified on that is hit that notification bell on your
Crusher.
screen.
Yeah.
Should be one of the late night affairs.
Yeah, I would guess somewhere around 10 p.m. would be the start time, something like that.
Yeah.
Any luck?
Raises the 210.
That was like
A
crazy
little
calls.
bit.
I got this
Yeah.
with that one.
He stacked me in one hand, but I got it all back.
HV looked at
Terry opening with ace-10 suited and a 3-bet
All
from
piles.
Bedrock on the button with
five,
king-queen
jam,
suited.
All in.
There you go.
With like 4th pair.
That guy likes to jam, so what are you gonna do, fool?
I opened ace-5 on the button. He 3-bets. Huge. Like 4x. Call. I had ace-5 offsuit.
Heads up for the flop.
Gotta see flop.
Gotta see a flop.
No choice. That's at 4.
Heads up. Ace.
How late in the morning?
Like this is like 5 in the
Yeah,
morning.
at 5 in the morning. That's a mandatory
Yeah, that's
call.
about as much action
Yeah,
as you
flop
can
was like
possibly ask
five,
for.
six,
Top two
seven,
and the
triple
nut
barrel.
flush draw and a gutter to Broadway for Terry.
Look at the 5 of hearts.
The equity's almost exactly
Yeah,
flipped
and
from
the flush come
pre-flop.
down the
Bedrock
river,
now
I'm
the
like,
60%
He
favorite.
doesn't have
Odd
it.
situation when you flop
King
top
high.
two and are only a 60%
King six.
favorite.
Suited high.
Yeah, pretty rare in Hold'em.
How good
Looking like PLO odds here.
In terms of how you play this hand, I can see arguments for trying to just pile it in on the flop when you have such significant amounts of equity, but I like just calling here. You have the nut flush draw. This board is just so good for Bedrock's 3-betting range. It's pretty hard to ever be bluffing here unless you have your exact hand. And wow! Oh,
Wow.
That's a nightmare of a card.
Speaking of action cards.
Terry's drawing to a royal, and that's it, which is also pretty dire circumstances when you turn the nut flush.
Right.
Steel player.
Gin action card for Bedrock. Terry gonna slow play here, and man, what a sick situation, because you can't really assume that Bedrock just has a full house here, or anything close to it, really. I mean, he'd have to have exactly queens or king-queen suited, right? He's not 3-betting with 4s. You really hope he doesn't have quad kings. I mean, you can't really put him on much, so raising for value is Terry, and he's about to get value owned.
Keeping it relatively small, though. Bedrock only bet 275. There's over 800 in the middle, and the check raise is only the 600. I don't see how the stacks don't get in the middle, but
Well, there are a
Bedrock just calls.
couple of rivers that can prevent that. We'll have to see if we get one of them, and it's not the 8 of spades. I think a small raise is fine on the turn, especially if you're targeting ace-king, which is one of the strongest hands that you beat, right? Ace-king, ace-queen, maybe, that you want your opponent to call with. Oh my gosh, snap call from the jam.
Leads out for pretty small 600, but the all-in, obviously, it will be called here. And pot of the night now beats the last one, 6,400 in here. This game is off to a hot start. Bedrock going to be up about 4,800 now, 4,900 in fact. Right up there, takes HV's top spot on the board. HV up 4,360 at the moment, and everyone else in the red. Only 2 winners so far, but it's early. We're only a half hour into this.
Yeah, only a half hour in and seeing 2 4K plus winners. This game is going to play huge, that is for sure. Collin and Outlaw probably already matched the stacks or gotten close to it at least.
Yeah, I hope these guys brought bullets, especially in a 7-handed game. We're going to have a lot of action with 3 players typically in the blinds. It's that $20 straddle is on almost every hand. And the Nick game obviously having a little bit of an impact as well. Nice hand, Bedrock. Could get a couple comic books for $5,000.
Just 1 or 2, probably. That was a joke. You can get plenty. You know,
Depends on the comic book, obviously.
I mean, you know, maybe there's some collector's edition business that I'm not aware of, but
Trying to see if I could
definitely
find
more
the,
than 2 comic
the
books.
feigned HV bluff. If I could,
You always do though. That's the
I could
problem.
induce it out of you.
He always do. He always find the one bluff that I have. I have like 10 hand. I bluff 1 and he got it. Sick.
And on 4.
That was standard though. Maybe not HV standard, but it's normal standard.
Anytime I see that button, I try to get it over, but I usually.
You can do it on this side. I'll take it from this side. Just put it right here. It's fine. You don't have to.
If it's a
throw.
good card, you use.
Yeah, I'll take the button too. I don't mind.
Race. Where's the 81?
Terry right back in the action. Reloads for 4K and raises it up. 2 red 10s for him in the hijack. Makes it 80 to go. And it will fold to the straddle. Outlaw will defend with Queen 6. Gonna need some help here.
No help comes the way of the Queen 6. Safe flop for the 10s.
I think that's probably.
C-bet's really large here. 150 into 185. Probably just wanted to get that one over and get a win on the board and get rid of that knit button.
And I end up being on both sides of it.
That's good. It's balanced.
You make it noises and
But it's not like it's
No, I know,
Why?
but there was
I'm sad that the Ripper
on
gave
the
me
turn when he called us.
He was gonna call you either way.
And that card came out, and then it was just jams. And I went, and I, you know,
Yeah.
Tish has no bluffs. He's got no bluffs.
It's just like fool.
I only went up on him turn.
This is sick right now.
Fold.
That's my only size. But only with good hands. All of my other hands bet different size. Yeah, way more. My bad hands bet big, and my good hands bet half.
$20 straddle on again. Bedrock will open to 55 with Queen Jack. And good news for Collin, he's got him crushed here in the straddle with Ace Jack, just calling.
No choice.
Well, the crushing is going the other way now. Bedrock running pure, flopping triple queens.
Although apparently it might be the richer flop too.
It's a richer flop.
Collin needing a 10 here. Does have the ace of diamonds. May choose to bluff this running diamonds, but does not. And Bedrock will get a little bit more value.
Everybody's gone.
He's heating up.
That hand happened too fast for me to even commentate, so I'll just let you take that one, you know?
Yeah, that was
You just see.
played really quick.
No, that's not good.
Why can't I have the Johnny right now? Ace 5.
It's hard right now. We couldn't get a game win on Monday. We couldn't get a
That's
game
the last
win.
time. It was Queen 5, right? Or was it Queen? Oh, it's Queen 5. Queen 5.
He didn't have much of a choice.
But I think maybe after
Everybody's busy.
He had Deuce or what is
yeah,
there?
vacation, like people leaving after August, after July, probably
I
better.
think like September, that's when it's picking up.
Did they hit?
That's what happened last year. It started picking up in September. Died down towards summer.
Queen 10 suited for HV, early position. He'll open to 30. And the commish right behind him. Comes with the 3-bet. Ace King suited for him. He'll make it 110 and get it heads up here with HV. No pair, nowhere. Pretty dry board in a 3-bet pot. Both players with backdoor flush draws. The commish is ace high, still good. He'll see bet for 85. HV coming with the check raise. if anybody's going to have a suited connector that connects with this board, it's going to be HV out of these two players.
Missed the action here a little bit on my end, but I'm guessing it went check, C-bet relatively small, and HV pouncing on this, and it's going to work out just fine. The Commish range heavily weighted toward those overs. HV playing towards his reputation, finds a good raise to take it down.
Indeed, exactly right. These guys play a lot of poker together on and off stream. And I think everybody here knows that HV loves to raise with those little suited connectors and one gappers.
You're able to contain it all in one place.
The Commish is going to try again. King 7 of diamonds this time. Opens it up from the hijack. And we'll get the call out of Collin and Terry. Small and big blinds both defending with the same hand, 10-9. And Bedrock in the under the gun straddle with a dominating King Jack. He's not going to choose to take it. This is a good hand to squeeze with if you are going to put on the squeeze, but just depends on how light you think your opponents are. We'll make the call though. 4 ways to a flop and a jack high board. Gonna be good for Bedrock. The rich continue to get richer. Turn, bring some life to the two 10-9s of the world. Bedrock still with second pair though. And I think Terry's call there is going to prevent an overcall from Bedrock. Gets the best hand to fold, and neither player making the straight on the river. Collin, not the sort of gentleman to give up on his bluffs at the river, and Terry only has 10 high, so he's going to have to find the hero rebluff if he wants to take this down.
That would be quite the move.
In this instance, it would absolutely work. But he does not take it. It's going to be sad to be shown the same hand.
And now Collin's safe. That means it's heads up in the Nick game between the Commish and Jonathan.
I mean, it's interesting. He loves the game. He loves the game. He loved the game. He would play the dailies too.
The 3.3 PCO maybe? That was like the low end of the box. You have to stoop for that one.
You got it.
Your goal should be as rich to be as rich as him to play 10Ks and also 300s.
I do like 300s.
What?
I do like 300s.
Jonathan, can you tell your mic now?
Or whatever event he's playing out there, yeah.
Say again? Or was that for somebody else? Gotcha.
Any lower than 300s, they start cheering whenever I get knocked out. So stay away from those.
The Commish gets out of the way. Jonathan has a chance to end this here. Calls with Jack 10.
For the wrong reasons. Like, I am bad, but it's not for the reasons they suspect.
And no raise. Jonathan will be in position here and does have the best of it currently.
It's like, I'm gonna get you. You can walk right into it.
All right.
7-4 gets there. Jack 10 is still the best hand, but HV is going to take a swing at this. Being in the straddle, much more likely to have any part of this here. Bets a quarter and takes it down.
For like 12 and he has aces. He's like, I told you, get him going.
Very active table so far. We're only 45 minutes in, but half the table above 35% and most of the table above 29%. The Commish, his numbers may be skewed a little bit there because I think they added him to the table while he was still away during that knit game, so he's gonna get a few zeros there before he started getting the VPIPs. Bedrock, still the big winner at the moment, up 5K, 45 minutes in. HV just behind him at 46.
So you're going to be in first.
Everyone else in the red for the moment.
I have right here.
Some of these spots
Okay.
moving too quickly for me to commentate, but just gotta say, impressed with HV's play so far. Playing very well at the outset of this stream, finding the right times to make
It's
the
pretty
right
easy.
moves,
It's
paying
not,
off.
and it's all online.
Yeah, it's amazing how quickly these guys, I mean, they play poker with each other all the time and they're constantly studying, but how quickly they realize what the scenario is, making very astute moves. Collin opening this one with ace 10. Bedrock and Jonathan defending with suited cards. Jonathan with a knit button, looking to end that. Comes out with 2 hearts though, benefiting Bedrock. No pair nowhere, checks all the way around, and now ace high connects.
Bedrock also improving to a gutter, so more outs for him on the river and into the guts. 3-4 makes the wheel.
And he goes with a relatively polar sizing here. There's 265 in the middle. He bets 200, and Collin raising it up.
And I feel like Collin's thing here is, you know, I like the idea in theory because no one's really shown interest towards this river. Ace 10 likely to be the best hand. Might even get like a hero call out of a jack or something like that. But Collin has to know he's no good now. The 3-bet incoming.
Yeah, Bedrock with the stone cold nuts. 3 bets to 2K. Doesn't go all in here, just trying to get a big call out of Collin. The good news for Collin is he can't even beat 2 pair.
So from Vietnam to Bali,
Somebody could have flopped a deuce and checked this all the way down and made deuces and 5s or whatever.
Exactly.
Bedrock will show the goods even though he doesn't have to. He's already safe in the knit game, but
yeah. So
makes
what
that
you do is
wheel.
What suggests you and how long are you wanting to spend in Bali?
Maybe like 5 days.
It's kind of short. I would say 7 days, because and then I think if you're traveling a big group like that, it's easy. I'll tell you like where the central place to stay, and that day you just hire a guy. They come pick you up, and they take you the whole day. Yeah, they bring a big van.
He knows.
The whole family, and they take you.
He knows I want it
They
bad.
leave early in the morning. They take you wherever you want to go,
It's like, I'm not going
and
to do
then
it.
you come back. So that's the easiest. And I would, especially a big group like that, I wouldn't recommend moving from place to place. Just get one
I
central
don't know
place.
how quick I would have jumped out of my chair.
7 and 9.
Triple double check the board. Just keep doing it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Let's try again. Is there a straight I'm missing?
Bedrock bumping it up with the King-9 off and runs into King Kong from
Plan is
HV.
just to let you see all 5 cards and then lose on the river.
Oh. I don't
all
think that
strategy,
happened then.
It's worked.
Got to be a card reader error or
Definitely
something. Oh, it looks like HV probably opened up.
Had to
the
work a
kings.
little bit to get to the 8.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I think I see what's going on. I think there's a bit of a graphics issue here, but looks like HV bumped it up with the kings, gets 3-bet by
already checked.
Jonathan's ace 7.
Just play a bigger pot. Lose even more.
Yeah.
HV double checking the goods,
4 raises to 7.
puts in the small 4-bet to
Just have a good ace.
750. And HV will be taking that down.
Are you
Not
more
Bedrock.
excited for Fantastic Four or Superman?
Well, Fantastic Four for me, I think they're both going to be great. I think Superman's going to be really good. But I was such a huge Fantastic Four fan when I was a kid, started to read comics. And for them to finally do a good Fantastic Four,
The cast looks good and
everything looks really good about it. So yeah, I'm super stoked. To me, there's a run of Fantastic Fours that came out in the 1960s that are the greatest comic books ever written. And, you know, Jack Kirby and all that stuff. So yeah, this will be awesome.
It's gonna be a big month for the movies.
It sure is. Hopefully it's a big month for us in the store.
192,000,
You might need to add on more college.
I might have to, but I'm ready for that too.
There's a 60.1. Call from 7, make up to a 5.
Pair versus pair action here. Terry with the 4s and Outlaw with the trays, and this is a good board for both of them too. 8 high with the 5 and a deuce present. Backdoor straight draws available for both. And a good card for both players potentially in their eyes. Still another low card. Terry with the gut shot to the straight flush as well available. And meanwhile, if Terry is to hit a 4, Outlaw would straighten out, but it does come the 5 of clubs. I suspect any bets might get called here on this type of run out. Pretty low, obviously connected, but if there's ever a time to bluff catch with a hand like Trey's, this might be the board on which to do it, but doesn't come to that. Terry will take it down with the 4s.
One of y'all need to get a set.
So far, so smooth for our 2 next door neighbors in the 3 and the 4 seat, HV and Bedrock, crushing the competition. Early streets, but ideal start for a big game like this one.
Early open from Terry with 9-10 offsuit. Goes to 60, and the Commish will 3-bet from the button. King Queen suited for him, makes it 205.
Yeah, not a quick fold from Jonathan, looking to potentially get frisky with the ace deuce suited, but I think Terry's gotten himself into some trouble here with the 9-10, especially offsuit. Not the most appealing combo to call with out of position, even though Duke does have a nip button.
Not going to throw a rock and run. Terry is going to call.
Yeah, at least he has the chance to defend, but solid lead so far for the Commish, and still so on a relatively wet-looking flop. Jack 6 deuce, but neither player necessarily expected to connect with these cards. So overall, doesn't change much from the pre-flop situation.
2 spades for Commish, 2 hearts on the board. It's basically the only thing he's going to be worried about is a heart draw, I would imagine.
And even though you don't have any hearts in your hand, this is not a spot where you want to be checking. At least put in some kind of small bet to apply pressure to air balls, like 9-10, for example.
And that's just what he does. 175 is the bet. Not an instant muck from Terry. He does connect to that jack. He might think about peeling another street here, putting the commish on overcards, see if he has a favorable turn.
Have a tournament this weekend here.
But he does opt to lay it down, and Nick game is over.
King Queen.
King Queen's the hand of the night.
Jonathan will
to
be
get it back
responsible
from
for the first splash pot.
Richard.
$200.
$200 is going to be incremented by 50, I believe, every hand.
Oh, that's...
Is it 25 or 50?
I believe they were doing 25 before.
Okay.
We'll see what they do this time.
Well, sure, yeah. This is the first Nick game still, I believe, so we have time to see. I know in the 136 streets we usually do 150 up by 25 every time. Maybe they're doing the same type of increment by 25, but start a little bigger.
King Queen.
Let's see.
Spades.
We will find out on the next one. This is the splash pot right here.
Excited about the Rockets?
$20 straddle on, 200
Huge
dead in the
trade,
middle.
huh?
Big.
It's big.
Big.
And
You know, I'm not that excited about
No?
Kevin Durant, but he's what, 38 years old?
No, 36. 36.
Okay. Well then.
No, but his production hasn't dipped the last couple of years. He's exactly what we need. And
He is exactly what we need, and they sure didn't give up very much.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. They kept the core.
You know, Jalen Green's basically the big piece.
He was given every opportunity to prove himself, and he's.
Yeah. No, 100%.
What we gave up for him, it's like.
Terry putting on the squeeze with the Queen Jack offsuit from the under the gun straddle, bumps it up to 300. Trying to clear out all the pretenders, as you'll often see in these splash pots.
Yeah, this is about the only time you're going to see a lot of limping at this table is during that splash pot action. And Terry going with a big sizing because there's 200 dead in the middle.
You took my 5 too? Yeah. That's crazy.
Well, we have two defenders, Outlaw, the suited ace, and Collin with Jack 10.
Out to Vegas, just like that. Out to Vegas, just like that.
You gotta have it. Just take it.
Outlaw with the best of it, but out of position. Terry does have position here, but he's definitely not going to be able to blast Outlaw off this flop. Top and bottom pair.
2 diamonds on board, nobody with any diamonds at this point. Terry is multi-way. There is an argument to potentially just check giving up here, but this is a great board for your range when you squeeze in the splash pot. Usually most decently strong ace X's would be squeezing, so it is fine to put in that chunky C-bet here. Problem is, it's not going to work against Outlaw's exact holding, and Outlaw is really not all that deep, so if he calls the turn, calls the flop rather, going to be really easy to get all the money in by the river.
You get to the fourth quarter, and you knew that offense was just going to go to crap, and
yeah, you were relying.
With the 2 diamonds out there, he may opt to just jam it right now in case Collin has a single diamond or 2 diamonds in his hand, and it looks like that's what he's doing.
Let me tell you how much it is, Terry. How about I tell you? Well, you look like you want to know.
Terry's supposed to have an ace, so he would never have a diamond draw.
Yeah.
In theory.
Want us to tip you too?
No, Terry doesn't tip me. He was eyeballing it though. I look over at Terry's eyeballing it. I look kind of off for him.
He's so nice, Collin.
Yeah. I mean, you don't think I pumped $5 on Caleb after he tried to steal it from me?
Terry just putting on a little bit of a show here so that they don't know he was completely lying. But he's obviously not going to be calling with queen high.
All right, who
That's
understands
the look of
cricket?
a man who's got caught with his hand in the cookie
Richard?
jar.
Okay. 101-4.
There's a lot going on though.
Is that the score? No, it's not going to be the score.
It's 101 to 4, and they've probably been playing.
There's two
for 3
options
days.
here. You can tank and then fold to save face, or you can say whoops and then fold at a heightened pace. I'd probably take the whoops approach if I were Terry.
For sure. The only reation I could think of that he would be tanking this long is if there's some kind
Collin,
of
you know
misread.
all the
I
games
missed
in the world.
when
How
it
do you
was
not know
being
the
dealt
rules?
out.
Cricket sucks.
If there was an exposed card or something like that, it's possible
Found
he has ace
something.
queen or ace
Collin
jack,
doesn't know the rules,
not
too.
queen jack.
It's possible, but I don't think this is a real tank. I
Huh?
think
You gotta show? Are we showing on the blonde?
Yeah, you have to show everything.
save face a bit.
Exactly. Yeah, I think so.
That's it.
Good fold, Terry.
And Outlaw
All
will
right.
collect the
225.
first
Here we go.
splash pot, and it will be 225.
Everybody, careful.
Wow.
Dude, we're
Put an eye out with that
only
thing.
700, Collin.
I think that was plus and minus.
I think it was. There's some unfinished business there. Has he bluffed into you too?
Something like that.
I haven't bluffed yet.
Actually, no. Actually, not. He always had values against me. No, power. Not yet. Not yet. You know what's funny? He always fought middle set against me. Twice on the too short.
He's thinking about it right now.
I'm not much of a thinker.
Just a doer.
I just click some buttons. You got it, you got it.
Tell the truth, bro.
4 raised to 60.
Well, he won the first hand of the last knit game, and he wakes up with aces. First hand of the second knit game. HV under the gun opens to 60. Hoping somebody's gonna click back. But we've got 2 callers so far, and Bedrock unlikely to squeeze with 6-3.
6 of clubs, what a hand.
Unless he's
What's it like?
putting HV on air. I thought he was gonna grab that purple chip for a minute there. He will defend. So 4 players going to the flop.
Well, the commish has the most reasonable chance to catch up with the Niners, and we do not see one of their friends reunited on the flop. Safe for the aces.
And safe for the nines, probably, with the queen on the board. It's going to get out of the way. Bedrock did connect to bottom pair here. He may peel one more card.
A little bit of a heat check incoming.
Get it all though.
The 2 big winners, heads up, going to the turn. And the board pairs, it's not the 6. That's great news for HV. Bedrock drawing to a 6 only. He's going to check it back. Well, there's the 9. But it's a safe run out for the aces.
Probably supposed to fold, but didn't have it in me. So much money.
Check on the turn, so I don't think that HV is going to be worried about running spades, especially having that ace of spades in his hand.
If you had a copy,
Just going for the thin value. Love to see it. He's going to get it too.
Then I could
I folded a good hand on the button. I did not want to.
You folded a good hand to the limp?
The first player safe again is HV.
No, he didn't. I folded.
No, I folded.
2 knit games in a row.
I say what I want to do.
Look in. Pocket 9.
How to fold. I'm overlooking that. No, there's a tie logic. You can make a straight.
Under the gun raise from you. Strong. Very strong.
I can make a straight board.
You didn't even make a straight
Seriously?
Dude, I threw that you pocket 9. You're calling 100% of your hands. What am I going to do on the flop?
Aces first.
We threw that you with premiums, okay? Jackson above.
Duke giving a bit of a strategy masterclass today.
What?
Do you taste the difference?
It's fun to hear the players' thoughts about hands. I'm of the opinion that it's okay to talk about strategy at the table as long as you're with the right group, of course.
Especially if you're fibbing just a little bit.
Yeah, maybe just a bit.
I don't think Duke was fibbing there, but
But like,
Yeah.
like let's say like cross a certain.
What's our tastes much different from Fiji? Like Fiji tastes drier.
Drier.
Water. What?
I don't like the
folds to the button, and Collin will open 7-5 off suit.
Yeah.
$80.
But you can tell the difference. It's drier.
Yeah, it's like a crisper taste or something. I don't know.
Quick call from Terry in the small blind with the suited king. And HV will defend the straddle at 10-8. 3 players.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
King high. The best hand so far. Flop comes out ace high. Good board to continue with for Collin, and he's the only one who hits a piece as well. Bottom pair.
somehow the
Actually,
only
no,
one
I'm
who's really connected to this
125.
board. Terry does have the backdoor nut flush draw. 7 of clubs in his hand as well. Can improve to make some straights runner. So this is one of those rare situations where you can peel.
And he does so. HV gets out of the way and heads up we go.
Not exactly the turn card Terry had in mind.
Goes check, check this time, and Collin will still be the best hand here with a pair of 5s. After the check on the turn, Terry could turn his hand into a bluff, but he opts to go ahead and check again, and Collin's going to take this down. Terry shows the king, and Collin shows the 5, so Terry chooses not to show the 7.
Hey, you want to go?
Check one at HP in a bit.
Yeah. Key is just to keep throwing money at HP and making good chain. Hope he messes up.
It's better than just throwing money at HP, but he doesn't have to give you any change. Caleb, you got a new name on Hijack? He does. Is that why I cannot find you no more?
Are you bum hunting him?
No, but
I knew it was Caleb.
I changed my name for 4.
It was like just so.
I changed my name for 4 times and they still find me.
We know who you are. You changed your name in front of me.
When?
You did.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh.
Alright.
Right in front of you, you changed your name.
New name today. They called me last time because I changed my name, right? And I tap in the chat, it's still HV. I'm like, they asked me,
Outlaw opening this one with ace-9.
They take a screenshot it.
60 to go.
All of mine are Yu-Gi-Oh related.
Yeah, no, I looked at it, I was like, this seems like a Caleb name. Oh, so you got a name? No, actually, I just looked at the chat, and it was like, I was like,
Commish will defend the straddle of Queen 8.
Caleb's just a rager in the chat.
No, I have a raise.
Both players missing this flop. The ace high still good, and Outlaw in position as well. C-bet and take
emojis.
There's so many like people that accuse you of cheating and shit.
Oh yeah, I get accused of cheating all the time.
Like, no, you suck.
They call me a hijack house player, and then the next day they tell me I suck. And it's like,
Hijack house player, is that?
well, I do tell everybody I have hijack premium every time I river them, so they might just be taking that to heart.
I have one PLO hand where
My one seat is out on.
it's like a Rego pen. I flat small blind with like kind of shitty kings, and now this whale has just been gambling 3 bets, and the reg just calls. And I back 4 bet. He's like, "What's happening here?" Literally, like, "What's happening here? Like, why would you back 4 bet that?" Like, kings are the best.
Gamble with this guy.
Am I not ahead?
I want to gamble with this guy, and not with you.
Exactly.
Allowed 20 from 6.
What the? It's like he couldn't understand why I did it.
The reg or the what?
7.
The reg.
Oh,
He's
the
like
reg.
accusing us of cheating. Oh man, yeah, you just loading popcorn. Like, no, I want to take all this money.
That's after seeing your hand?
Yeah, he's like, oh man, you raised with those trashy kings.
My bad.
I think he ended up very flush. Super big. The side spot. The whale had to make a bigger flush. You know what? I can be mad.
Some more lessons at the table. Outlaw given online lessons while raising with Queen Jack and hitting top pair.
Live poker lesson. Bet when you have top pair. You heard it here first.
I can't leave until I stack Richard, so.
He's heating up. 2 in a row for Outlaw.
I'm here for days. Like, if I don't stack on a day, I'm sleeping here. And I'll wait for Richard to show up again.
We'll be here in time for tomorrow's game.
Yeah. I'm hoping I get to sleep at some point, but
Allowed 20 from 7.
you can buy like 4,000 in time and then be like, all right, I'm on it. Like, I want to leave, Collin, please.
Anybody ever does that buy time strat, you need to do it on the street.
It's not a real strat.
Before I call it, can I
buy some time
please? Yeah.
Eddie wants to know what time y'all's game starts tomorrow.
I'm not positive.
Probably 6 probably.
Or is it 6?
Hey, 7.
6 or
I got
7.
4 different answers.
I think it's 7.
I've heard 6, I've heard 7.
You tell
I've heard
Eddie
I
that
don't
it's a
know.
private game.
I got a raise.
He can
to
talk to me.
69, fold from 1 and 2, or both from 1 and
I think
3.
6
I
does.
got a call from 4, fold from 5 and 6, and a call from 7.
All Broadway cards out there. Collin raising with the best of it. Ace 10.
Yeah.
Outlaw with
Make
King
it whatever
Queen
type
and
he wants.
HV with Queen 10 suited. 7-4 gets there. Flush draw flops for HV.
Pretty little flop here for HV. Ace high still good, but HV with the queen high flush draw. Collin with the fake ace high flush draw. Can rep it on turns and rivers.
And a similar situation for Outlaw with that King of Hearts. But he gets immediately out of the way when HV 3-bets the flop to 375.
And so does Collin.
Thank you.
You lost the hand yet? You lost the first time, that's it? So I haven't seen you lose a hand yet. Just you throw the chips in there and they come right back.
You didn't come here to lose.
I don't think I've won a hand so far. I don't think I have.
You should not point out though. That's an achievement.
I did.
That's a what?
Yeah.
I got a live 29. One raises 60.
Early open from Terry. King Queen offsuit. Under the gun. Makes it 60 to go over the $20 straddle.
Of course, that could not stand for Mr. Dr. HV. Quick 3-bet with the 10-9 suited.
Gets it heads up.
Terry had me worried there. I thought we had 4-betting chips in our hand.
Yeah, it appeared so for a moment, but it looks like he's going to just make the call here. He does have the best of it, but it'll be out of position against the 3-better. And nobody connects here. HV as the 3-better, obviously most likely to have an ace here, will likely continue. And he does so after Terry checks. He goes 150 into $405.
You can tell Eddie 6. 6.
Collin said
Final
6
answer.
tomorrow. Final answer.
The Queen 5 alert.
The bet is 150, yes. Collin said against us at 6 tomorrow.
And the King Queen hits the muck.
Is he ever gonna lose?
He's done.
2 in a row for HV
guy.
now.
Collin wondering the same thing we all are. Is he ever going to lose?
Sorry.
Well, not when GoFin's poker picks you as the big winner. You're just going to keep crushing all night long.
Yeah, free win. Vince, do me a favor. Predict me as the big winner tomorrow, if you would.
That would be great.
Thanks.
Can we play like a 12K pot, but you bad beat the shit out of me and then we collect and just leave?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
I'll take the 8 aside.
Yeah. Pay me too. I don't know what it is, but it can't be that bad.
Fold from 1 and 3.
30.
4 raises to 30. Fold.
Straddle is off. HV will open to 30 with King 10.
Call from 6. Fold from 7.
And Jonathan just calling on the button with Ace 9 suited. Going to make it cheap for Collin to 3-bet with 6-4 suited in the big blind. Makes it 180.
Fold from 1.
HV gets out of the way. But Jonathan's going to defend.
Call.
A double flat.
It's always a good hand when
Oh no.
Action flop. Top pair versus bottom two. Collin leading out for 180, gets a quick call from Jonathan.
I don't know if these players are reading into each other's reactions, but gotta be interesting to see your opponent basically snap call you on this ace high board. Doesn't even really consider his decision, so seems like he's either got a draw or some kind of thick showdown value like an ace.
Collin slows it down and the board gets even scarier. The two pairs still good, but there's a four-liner on board. And Jonathan with the just call could have a weak ace, and this is the kind of board that hit a weak ace pretty good. But after the check on the turn, Collin does fire 310 here, which is close to half pot.
Pain and displeasure on Jonathan's face.
That's the problem. Not at all.
just fold.
It's sad. It's like I'm straight. Just fold.
There's no reason to call.
Sucks. And I knew it would suck, dude.
I just want to win. Is that okay? I haven't won against HV a single time.
Perhaps a little randomizing from Jonathan here. Makes the call. And little value there for Collin, and extra 300 bucks.
Begging.
310 rather.
Begging for the fold.
I certainly want to fold.
I just want the fold. I don't want the fold.
Is that flop?
Okay.
I see what you're doing. Just check. Check on the turn. You're putting me more hurt.
Bump pot or no?
Take it there. What?
Bump pot?
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Staying away from Richard.
It's coming right up this weekend here at Champions.
Double flat this time.
First dealer change of the night.
It's a good double flat.
Patrick going out, Scott coming in, two of the best. We're lucky here at Champions to have some of the best dealers in the whole world working for us right here in Houston, Texas, and you can experience that during the Summer Jam. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
Oh, no, yeah. I like the queen five. I still like the queen five.
You show that guy a bluff, he'll tell you he likes it.
Just unlucky.
And we're coming in on the dealer change with a PLO bomb pot for those unfamiliar. That's everybody gets 4 cards, and then there's 2 full boards. There's no betting before the flop, but pot limit betting after the flop. It's a split pot game between the two different
Andrew was
boards.
like, I think I'm up. We're like,
Just play 2 of your 4 cards in your hand and 3 cards off the board for each of the boards.
We're good.
I say to
I'll
win
check,
with all the
dealer.
Hold'em purifiers or purists. This is the most pure form of poker. Just gambling pre-flop, of course.
Yeah.
Hearts, 5 of diamonds.
That was a joke for all of you back at home. But let's see what we've got here. I see lots of 5s on the board, and I don't see 5s in anybody's hands. So still kind of a split equity distribution across the board. 7s and 8s for the commish, but
I'll check again.
seem like that'll be good at showdown.
Check.
Yeah, very connected board on the bottom, and then a very wet board on top with the 2 hearts and the paired board already.
Yeah, finally seeing some nutted hands. Jonathan holding the 9s and the 10 to go with it. He's got the wrap up top and the nuts down below, so good situation for him. And luckily, no one holding a 5
I'll
at
fold.
the moment.
7 calls, there's a fold from 9 and hold 1.
HV with a flush draw on the bottom board had some equity, but he gets out of the way.
On
Jonathan
something.
free-rolling Outlaw here up top.
Yeah.
They both have the same made straight.
And even if it's a miss, Jonathan's going to get 3/4 of it.
Spades on top.
And it is. The 9s will be good on top.
I mean, both players sharing the same nutted hand, but it is. I think it's gonna be a full split. What am I seeing here? Looks like a chop, but I don't think they can account for that. It's 3/4 going. to
Yeah,
Jonathan.
it's going to be 3/4. The graphics don't do that.
I have 10-9
and nothing.
I just have 10-9 and nothing. The queen I'm good.
Straight on
Or
the
nine.
bottom.
It's not
Yeah.
nothing.
Straight on the bottom and then on top. Does he have ace queen? Probably on top. Jonathan, do you have on top? What do you
You have pocket nines.
Alright,
Yeah.
oh, 9's on top. Alright.
Choppy, choppy. So they do show it in the
Now it's a quarter.
win there on the graphics. Jonathan will be plus 194. Outlaw
Yeah.
going to lose slightly, getting quartered here.
Certainly not the worst situation you could have in a bomb hunt.
No, there wasn't a whole lot in there, and with the antes, Outlaw probably only loses a couple dollars.
Sure. Yeah.
We weren't even like locked up. Like a boat outs.
I said a 6.
There's a straddle.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
great.
yeah, we're locked up on the side.
If I check, you know.
Said I've got a big case of the
could
yawn,
not tell
so
you this.
I bet every one of them's been on camera too.
So I just want to give it to you.
6
$20 straddle is on. It folds all the way to the button, and Outlaw will open it here to 75. Just waiting for the graphics to catch
You got
up.
not playing stream tomorrow?
Yes, that's true.
That's right. No, that's true.
I thought it's 5, 10, 20 tomorrow.
Not that we were
No one's
told.
ever said that.
Oh, wow. I guess
We have, well, I didn't get invited.
Terry reaching for calling chips, though, out of the small blind. That'll be heads up.
I think so.
Suited king for Terry. Outlaw with ace 9 on the button. Has the best of it and flops top pair.
Watching, like, a movie or something, I start yawning and making a lot of mouth noises when I'm really uninterested in the movie. So I've been told.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So that could be a tell.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm uninterested in this thing. All right, clock me out.
He planted the seed.
Bet and take it for Outlaw.
I can tell when you don't like it because you just start yawning and like making noises. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, yeah. You go like, oh. Like I'm just like sitting there. I'm like, I don't think that's true at all. She's like, no.
The sides are definitely a sign.
Yeah.
What's your go-to movie style? I mean, what
Me?
genre of movie?
Drama.
No. Drama.
That's the one I like.
No, I mean for y'all when y'all are watching together.
Oh, I don't know. Drama usually is the answer. Like we like to. We don't watch a ton of movies. Mostly like TV shows or whatever. She plays games, so we both play games together. So that's kind of nice.
8 or 9 raises to 75 and 1 folds. Raised to 250 from 3 and fold.
It's fucking 250.
And fold to 9.
Is that?
Raise and take it for the pocket 10s of Bedrock. He's now safe in the Nick game, down 3 buttons. Terry, the commish, and
I did good,
Jonathan.
man. And then Richard re-raised.
Is that really the common mentality of the worst hand?
Yeah. One of them is to yours, and it's just put it on the other side.
Skip Terry too.
Yeah, you got 2 now, Terry.
Yeah.
I don't know how it happened.
You won 1 fucking hand. Waiting for Collin.
Maybe y'all can cooler each other.
Please. Send me home.
That'll be fun to watch. Terry, I'll be rooting for you.
Appreciate it.
Standard. I'm not sure I've been rooted for much in my poker appearances.
I'm just rooting for drama. Or trauma.
Yeah, lately we've
Rare
been playing
early
the,
position limp
like
from
the-
Jonathan with a
It's like a
suited
two-player game, but it's
ace-7.
co-op. That one's fun.
And looks like Terry's going to make a move here on the button. Deuce 4 offsuit. Raising it up.
She's much better than me at video games, though. What's up, man? Hey.
Seat 1, 3, and 4 fold.
Makes it 80 bucks. Folds to the straddle. The commish with ace-3.
Here, I got you.
Okay.
Squeeze to 300. Jonathan with the best hand now is going to have a rough time calling a raise and a 3-bet. He gets out of the way, leaving Commish with the best hand, and it folds through. He'll be safe now.
Jonathan's low hands are just like colors of men on the chart.
So heads up in the nick game between Jonathan and Terry.
Not really.
Yeah, how much he's
It's out of the better than King High.
I know, but you can't play that hand, right? I'd rather King Queen anytime.
has seen them flop.
What's up?
One of them was really bad.
Double flop, double.
Probably want to wait 2 hands. We have a mid-dick in
They don't tap the tank, guys.
Look at this one
Still
over here.
2
I wasn't even hiding it. I double flat. Everybody just starts laughing. I didn't even say anything.
Some of my biggest pots have been double flop.
You win?
No. Weird.
Wait, then how do Ethan knows my name on there? You tell him?
Yeah, they communicate.
Yeah, because I can't believe you picked that name. My favorite show.
What's that?
I think that Dragon Ball. Goku.
4 calls, 5 calls. Fold.
Outlaw.
Couldn't have known that.
Yeah,
Opening this one under the gun with Jack 8 suited.
Same thing, some
2
poker.
blinds
some-
defend, 8s and King Jack, and it's top set for HV.
Collin would like a Hallmark romance.
Top pair for Outlaw with backdoor spades.
Drama.
And also backdoor straight possibilities. C-bet of 100 is called.
I like Grey's Anatomy. It's a good show.
HV
I'll watch that.
playing it slow here. Potential chop now.
watched,
6 would
Couple
give
Red
both
Rounds,
players
like, way after
8
everybody
high
else.
straight.
That one's good. I watched that one in the last year.
Check, check. And another straightening card on the river with backdoor clubs getting there, but HV relatively confident he's in the lead now. Will lead out for 280.
Good stuff.
Oh, shit.
The YouTube.
Don't be watching that stuff. It's misrepresentation. Not reality.
The highlight reel?
It must have been-
None of this is real. We chop it up after. Right, HV?
Right, guys.
Right?
Seems like a good idea.
HB, that game that you were at last week. The 1-3. That dude, we played till I ended up switching to that table later. I left at like 8 a.m.
Yeah, they got crazy, bro. They got real crazy. It was, I don't know if yeah, I think the guy was there already. It's the Indian guy that was playing. You remember him? Bro.
C1 or C2?
He moved all over the table. He was in C2, I think. Oh, bro, he must have dropped 15.
Standard. 1-3.
Yeah, I'm so serious. Like, it was crazy, bro.
4 calls.
Even when he would flop the nuts, he would still find a way to lose by the river. It was bad. He was doing so bad.
300 and a
So
4.
that dropped about 25.
Terry opening this one up
Was he
with
tilted or was he
ace-9.
good-natured about it?
No, he didn't
It just
care.
got me.
Yeah,
Everyone
that's
was
why he
Commish
kept like
puts in the
he
3
kept
bet
adding on 2K every
with
time.
jacks in the small blind. Extra 300 to go. Terry is heads up in the nick game.
Thank you.
He will have position here, but ace-9, a tough hand to play post-flop against a 3-better. He will make the call here, though. Heads up.
By there. I go to that James Coney Island whenever I'm.
Good flop for the jacks. 10 high. 2 clubs out there though, and Terry does have the ace of clubs.
Anymore, right?
There's like 4 of them around town.
What do you get?
3 all the way with extra cheese.
Nothing else.
Bag of Fritos. Good to go.
I don't know if you remember, but we used to play.
Ace of clubs in Terry's hand. Essentially the only hope at this point.
Yeah,
Commish also holding the jack of clubs though, making incoming flushes less likely.
What do you miss about it?
The fact that it was right across the street from the store. I could walk there.
Yeah, it's in the same parking lot.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No.
You go by spades?
There's a lot of memory there.
Terry being pretty deliberate here in his decision making. Takes his time and makes the call.
Couple of favorable turn cards for Terry, but that is not one of them. Drawing to an ace and an ace alone at this point. Maybe not the Commish's favorite card, however. Board pairing 10 is the most likely hand that would improve to trips on the turn.
Although that 10 showing up makes it less likely that Terry actually has one. Commish maybe going into check call mode, but it goes check check.
Well, you've got your fake ace high flush, Terry, so if you're going to win the Nick game, you're going to have to do it through brute force at this point. Unfortunately, I think maybe checking back that turn is going to make this a less believable story for the Commish.
Front door clubs do get there. Also a straightening card, but yeah, I think the Commish is going to be relatively confident with the jacks. He does lead out a tiny $30 bet, maybe trying to entice a raise. Over 1,000 in the middle. Oh, that's a typo. It's a $300 bet.
Yeah, the $30 bet would be a what we call a 0% frequency bet.
Yeah,
if we're getting technical now.
But even 300, pretty small on this $1,100 pot.
Yeah, the solver does the $30 bet 0 out of 1,000 times. Probably does the $300 bet an okay amount of the time. You do have a blocker of sorts with the jack of clubs.
Is the one closest to prime your main store?
Maybe trying to get thin value from an 8 or 6, but matters not. Best hand prevails.
Even ace high with the Nick game being heads up, you might get an extra couple
Might get a
$100.
call from that.
Yeah.
Definitely would have gotten a call if he bet $30. Time to mix in
For sure.
Time to mix in the new frequency. New $30 bet.
Correct. Yes. Right. Raised to raise to 60 in the free.
180.
Raised to 180 from the 4 and 5 gold, 6 gold, 7 gold.
550.
550 from the 9.
Big 3-bet from the 7s of HV, and Collin wakes up to jacks in the straddle and comes with the cold 4-bet to 550. Bedrock opened this with ace-3 suited. He's given it some thought here, but I don't think he's going to continue.
Well, there is a right way to play the jiggities in this moment. They are the best hand right now.
I forgot.
I wish.
Bedrock out of the way. HV will be in position here. Pretty sizable 4-bet though from Collin. They are deep enough to do a little set mining operation here.
Yeah, the good news for HV is that he can set mine. Bad news is he should be painfully aware that there are almost no bluffs in this configuration
right?
from Collin. You don't really ever see 4-bet squeezes from the under the gun straddle, and a king high board is
it's also
just
free that today.
bad to worse
Tweet
because
that.
Collin's only real 4-bet bluffs might be hands like ace king, ace queen. So a pretty tragic looking flop here for HV's sevens. Maybe you could peel one time if you had a backdoor spade draw, but he doesn't even have that. So it's going to be a tough situation for him. Only hand he's ahead of at this point would be a hand like ace queen suited, ace jack suited that got frisky and adventurous before the flop.
C-bet relatively small though, 340, and HV does opt to take one more card.
One more card comes, and it's the 5 of diamonds.
This really is actually a good card for HV. He is the most likely to get frisky with some kind of small suited connector here, and Collin may check here just because the board gets so connected on the low end.
Yeah, and even if that's not the case, jacks are just firmly in the showdown value range. HV 3-bet and call to 4-bet, so neither of these players are really necessarily messing around at this point. HV wise enough, checking back.
7-4 gets there.
Importantly though, lots of wheel cards have arrived. HV, the only player capable of having these low sets, hands like ace-4 suited.
Collin either going for some thin value or a block bet.
It looks like thin value, not really a blocker type of sizing, going about half pot. He went 800 into, or a
I have to
little,
learn how to play tournaments.
a little more than that actually, or a little less than half pot actually.
You know, I was
1800
showing
in
my
there,
wife
bet
how Sam
800.
was. How come you don't play this
40%
tournament?
pot.
If it was that easy, I don't want to
In
win.
his
I figured
hand,
it
HV could, in theory, pretend he has 7-4 here.
And we all know the solver has 7-4 here, 100% frequency. So,
well, this is Champions.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like why Sam wanted. Okay, yeah.
Houston cash players are much better than Houston tournament players.
Not an instant fold from HV.
That's how poker works. You can't
And he's coming with the raise. I see a yellow chip in hand. He goes for the call. I think maybe he was pulling
Nice bet,
that yellow
Collin.
chip up to get some kind of read.
He's defeatable.
He's defeatable. I know. I was rooting for you.
Just have to cooler him.
Well played by Collin. Gets it done. And a little extra value on the river there. 800 extra bucks. Big pots tonight.
Absolutely. Seen multiple
You're sure you don't want to hop in
already.
It's me and Terry.
You gotta really work on your effort in pitching it.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
That was pretty bad.
He runs it every time, and it always sounds terrible.
He's like, it's me.
He doesn't mean it seriously, but if you're gonna run it, you still have to make it sound good.
Just defeated.
It's always a bad joke, but like you should at least put some effort into it.
Raises to 75 and 7 fields.
Can you not?
Only 7.5x. What am I supposed to do? Check.
Check.
Paired king high board here. Potentially good for the aggressor, Jonathan. Putting in a c-bet 100% of the time on this sort of board.
Check.
And actually takes the lead on the turn. Good news for him as he is heads up in this Nick game.
Collin just flicking it in, doesn't really believe him at all, and I mean he's improved to a fake straight on the river.
I tried there.
Nick game over. Check on the river.
Did go check.
Huge stuff.
And Terry will be forced to Put in $225 for a splash pot right now.
Thank you, Ken.
That's the top. I know what the top looks like, and that's the top. Not bet a 7 on the river.
Has it been crazy or not?
No,
That's good.
what kind of hands do you think I got to call with?
So what do you call it? I just didn't want to get
I just want to win.
No, I was talking.
Richard, we're playing put all the money in the pot. You want to play?
You got you push that.
You want to be the 20?
That's Richard. Give that to Richard.
Yeah. How about you put the 20 out for Richard? I insist. You can do it. You can put it out. Can you just grab that and put that right there? Thank you.
He
All
wants
right, never mind. Take it back. Done.
It's not a phone call.
No,
So.
he-
I guess he folds.
I tried to do that.
3 folded, 4 folded.
This kid's played every splash pot. Now he folds. What happened?
Traumatized. You've seen what's happened. I just lose money.
Fold.
9 folded.
You're learning. Just fold.
Oh, did I say 150? I'm sorry.
225.
2 2.25 from 7. I apologize.
Commish limps in. Outlaw opens to 225 from the button.
Thank you.
Terry will defend the big blind with the best hand. Ace 10 suited for him. It's also his splash money in the middle as we go heads up to the flop.
Heads up between 1 and 7.
No pair, no wear. King high board, a good one to represent for Outlaw.
We tried to, but HB wouldn't let me. It was fucking stupid.
Outlaw also with some backdoor equity here. 6 in his hand and backdoor spades as well. C-bets for 200. Terry will make the call though. A big favorite going into this turn, but doesn't really have anything going on himself. 8 of diamonds gives Outlaw an open ender. Terry checks it. Outlaw keeping his foot on the gas, reaching for chips. Gonna bet. Looks like 420. And the bet will get it done. And he will show the goods. I believe they're playing the variant where you must show on the splash pot as well.
What'd you have?
Queen 6.
Oh, that's way better than I had anyway. I'd love to pass these out when it gets back.
Just really
A new Nick game on and new player at the table as well. Anto has joined us in the 2 seat.
Sounds like he's here.
Rigo is at 15. How much are coming in?
Yeah.
He'll be coming into the third Nick game, which is a $350 penalty to the loser, and he's also coming right into the big blind. Sorry, 250.
One day you'll fold.
I should have folded.
I don't fold either, though, so
My hand's too good.
I appreciate it. All right, so now it's 250. Yeah, tell him how much you're adding on.
New Nick game on, so of course HV is going to be
Every
opening with the gun.
Yes, he's won the first hand of the previous 2 Nick games.
25 is Jonathan.
And he's in pretty good shape with Ace King here as it folds all the way around to the big
no reason
blind.
for that.
That is
No.
correct. 9-1 fold.
Can you tell production that's all he has?
Anto will defend with a suited 7-3, and Bedrock gets in there with Jack 10, 3 players.
He has to hitch. I am also gonna have to leave to take him home if he busts.
7-3 takes the lead.
I always joke about selling his truck. I want to go outside and sell my truck.
Gut shot for Bedrock. checks quickly all the way around, and deuce of diamonds. Anto now will lead for 100. Just over half pot.
Dude, he's also way more fun than you. He's a good dog.
HV with the 2 overcards, and he could represent spades should another spade show up. Makes the call, but he'll
just get there.
Just win it by
He's like a
rivering a king, and Anto continues to fire. Small bet though, 150.
Oh, he's jovial when he punts it off too.
Definitely a size
The best one of
HV
all
can
time.
raise.
Like salmon's like last in splash
Wonder
spot.
how much worse
I
he'll
think
get
ends up
called by.
punting it off on accident. Or
We'll
like, you know
cross
what
that
happens.
bridge when we get there.
We all do it. But he leaves his laptop here, like from work. So he like drives home, and then like an hour later, he has to come back and be like, "I need my laptop for work."
And HV continues the streak, winning the first hand of this knit game.
Boom shakalaka!
HV will put on the $20 straddle. Outlaw opens early position, king 10. Makes it 60 to go. Anto will defend again, this time Jack 9 in the small blind, and Bedrock also coming along. King Jack offsuit for him. He is going to squeeze it up here, 250 3-bet. And he does have the best hand, dominating both of the other players.
HV, have you also playing on Fridays at the other place? No.
I'm trying to get a game last week.
No luck?
Only me and A10 show up.
Joe Battle?
He didn't want to.
He didn't want to. Oh, I have a so
Both players come along, 3 players going to the flop.
just me and Johnny left, and you know he's
Last
like,
Thursday.
What? We're playing somehow. Me and Johnny are the last 2 left.
Favorable flop for the 3-better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bedrock
And,
connecting heavily.
I just want to let everyone know that I got to self-proclaim that I'm the best triple deuce to 7 draw player in the world.
We played one hand.
One hand. I bluffed though.
Is that the same game that you play and you and chess play?
No, that was 5-card draw.
5-card draw.
5-card single draw.
Play some weird game.
I also am the best player in the world in that game, based on our like 3-hand sample.
How do you keep trick threes and toss the left?
That was
it
sick.
worked.
That was sick.
Each player with a
That was some advanced level stuff.
middling diamond.
Pair by 4.
Was that not sick?
Big
You
time.
keep this.
Bedrock's 425 is
Oh,
called
also
by
in
Outlaw,
NHD,
and
I raised the
Anto
turn.
jamming it all
He
in
bets, it's a limit game. He bets small.
with
I
the
raised.
gut shot and the 9 of
He's like,
diamonds.
oh my god, this is a never
Bedrock
bluff.
rejams, putting max pressure on Outlaw,
Obviously, it was a bluff.
who will get out of the way.
One time, always one time.
And Bedrock, always a one-time guy, will be a huge favorite here. Anto needs a 10 that's not a diamond.
Guess you're not good. There you go. You figured it out. Nope.
Or in theory running jacks, but that is highly unlikely. No, that wouldn't even work. Ace of spades means any 10 is a chop.
You're good. He's good. I'm coming back. Give me.
And another big one for Bedrock. Anto going to the felt. Gonna go grab some more chips. Take a look at some of the numbers here. PFR chart showing a very active table. And with that, Bedrock up 7,500. HV up over 4,000. Outlaw and the Commish both in the green. Everyone else in the red. Terry down the most at the moment. Stuck almost 6,000, but we're less than 2 hours into this 5-hour stream. Plenty of time to change those numbers.
Yeah, buddy. That's what I mean. I want to see what. 30 minutes.
Is that a small blind strat already?
30 minutes. Yeah, that's right.
This is a small blind.
However much this is.
That's how confident I'm feeling. Oh, I didn't. There's.
Thank you. And a raise to 60.
Do we want to watch ourselves? Is that what the plan
Yeah,
is?
watch this.
No, take this off.
Yeah, they might need to change that.
Yeah.
Patrick.
Look at me bucking queen
Hey,
five.
they need to change this.
They got our game on real time.
Real time.
Real time?
Oh, you sucked out too. Look at
Don't
that.
just raise it to.
You mean I sucked out? I had the best hand on the flop.
Hard. You're good, champ. Okay. Two.
It's the
Two
king
fold,
seven
three
suit.
fold.
What am I gonna do? Not raise the 7-5 off on the front?
Outlaw opening with king 10 here, gets a quick 3-bet from Terry, and Terry will just take this one down without a fight. He will not be paying the penalty for this nit game.
Everybody keep playing before answer gets back.
Straddle is on from 6. They say that our game is on right now.
Yeah.
It's live. It's not live. You know?
I can't have them live.
No delay. No delay.
They're have the TV on above playing. We're watching it in real time. Everybody, we can see everybody's left part. He already went. The straddle is on.
I'm 1,000.
1,000, 1,000 behind the 2 seat.
I thought that ace was so bad.
Astros should be.
Oh,
They started.
I mean, not
No, time to
5,
start.
but your timing is better.
60.
Raised to 60 from
raise our
7 and 9 fold.
Another open from Outlaw. This time he's got a big hand. Suited hearts makes it 60.
Only hands that lose.
Call. I'm just gonna get.
Terry calls with Jack 10, Anto with Ace 10.
Is it coming? Or do you know?
coming,
Oh,
yeah.
it's coming? All right. Well,
I do.
fold from 3 and 4.
And the commish
Give it to me. I can
Okay.
defending the big blind.
Yeah, 2 called, 3 and 4 fold.
you, sir.
5 calls. 6 raises to 475.
And Jonathan putting on the squeeze with King Jack suited makes it 475. I don't see Outlaw folding Ace King suited here. We might just see.
No. 4-bet incoming for sure.
With only 4K behind, what kind of sizing do you go with here?
Big.
Raised.
Especially with how multi-way it is, I think you need to size up just a little more than a traditional theoretical 4-bet. I mean, maybe you don't have
The
to.
60, you know,
4-bets themselves usually strong enough.
Goes with the sizing of 1050. Gets Terry out of the way, but Anto
all in.
gonna gamble. He just reloaded for 1,000. Ace 10 for him, and
Best hand I've seen all night. I just had to.
had both Jonathan and Anto dominated. Jonathan gets out of the way.
Should have seen that smirk on Colin's face when he got 4-bet.
I heard the snickers. I heard.
You sensed it?
Anto in rough shape.
He couldn't contain himself.
Big
Still Outlaw's good hand.
Yeah, can I give you some reds?
So far, no good.
That's not good flop.
Their little life there. Gonna need a king.
Not good enough though. First board going to Outlaw.
Some potential chop opportunities here.
Oh, that's a really good card for you. Yeah.
Needs a deuce or a 10. But Ace King's gonna hold again. And Anto hits the felt one more time, putting Outlaw up 23.95 and Anto down 2,500. He's gonna have to take that long walk to the cage again. My least favorite journey when I'm playing poker.
Me too.
But it happens.
Happens to the best of us. And even with those 2 bullets, everyone else who's stuck a bit bigger than Anto. Jonathan, Collin, and Terry all down more than 2.5 at the moment.
I'm sure it gets some nice.
Raised to 75 from 9.
So is he coming back again?
One full.
Anybody have catch up?
I don't.
I could do, how much do you do? I could do that.
3 full.
Can you keep staring at me, Richard?
Collin opening this one under the gun. Jack 7 makes it 7-5. What, 7-4? Not defending the small blind? Come on.
Just into it, let's go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the first one. I normally notice that.
I've loved it.
Raise and take it for Collin with Jack 7. He'll be safe.
Nice.
And we've seen this before.
Did okay laying down king high.
Straddle this arm.
The graphics make it look like the Commish and Jonathan are heads up, but Anto is coming back. He also has a knit button. So 3 players. But of course, the Commish and Jonathan looking to lose their button before Anto gets back.
Just play bad and get lucky.
That's normally the plan. I don't know why it's not. I'm doing the first part.
What's that?
One of your rows overhead was 5 area. Thank you.
Thank you.
Terry was 7-4 now. No raise. Oh, what?
Yeah, I got it.
The whistle raise would have been strong. How are you folding? Me and all don't even have buttons.
7 raises to 80.
They would have. Don't let this action.
Outlaw opening with King Jack. We'll hit second pair here. Collin defended with Queen Deuce suited. He's going to need some running help.
Semi-bet and then a fold.
C-bet gets it done for Outlaw, though.
I saw it. It's a rebate for him wanting to get rid of the meeting button.
And Anto is back for another 1,000.
Chop with the L after.
The live replay from Collin. That was maybe the fastest fold in the West that you've just ever seen.
Very impressive.
I've been told I'm good at folding, but I don't think I'm that good.
I'll take an Annie also.
Yeah, I'm not good at folding.
There's a reason why your handle is Dan74 gets their fouls after all.
Right.
No real backdoors.
Anto already grabbed his calling chips.
In the moment too, you know. Trying to pass on the money. He's trying to get the pot right. He can win.
5 raises, 75 and 6 bets.
John doesn't even want to get rid of his button.
I'm defeated.
You can't win these out there.
Yeah. If I can't see a flop for $10, what am I?
3 players.
Three players go into the flop, and 2 of them connect with 9s. Both of them with 9 tray. The Commish will be free rolling with backdoor diamond draw as Anto makes the call. And both of these players with knit buttons, so this could get out of hand here as the board pairs. But it goes check, check. Check, check again.
You guys stink.
Chop suey.
I was so hurt.
Not the hand you'd expect to see at Showdown.
Diamonds.
Take it.
How are y'all going to get rid of those knit buttons?
Great outcome for me.
993. We're trying.
Putting in the effort. More than Johnny can say.
How are you supposed to get rid of them?
Just keep that.
Stab at it over there? Yeah, probably.
Just blast away.
I did. I ran into it twice. Thank you.
This one folds around to Jonathan in the hijack. He's just going to limp in here with 10-8, trying to end this knit game cheaply.
For Johnny.
Collin and Terry will both call.
I'm trying to do efficiency right now, and I'm not doing it right.
10-8 does connect. Takes the lead. Terry with a gut shot.
Did you take this sabbatical?
He went to Vegas.
Jonathan bets a quarter.
Well, they don't play this game in Vegas.
And Terry will call.
Some different version of it.
Vegas means he did.
Yeah, should be good though. It's good in every game though.
Check, check.
For action.
Turn changing nothing, and a safe river for the 10-8.
What a great
Checks it
result.
again and
What a
realizes
great
his
result.
equity.
Don't you
Jonathan.
think?
Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, a misread. They both had 10-8.
When you kick it down.
I did see when the
Yeah.
was dealing, one of Anto's cards did hit that one seat. So Anto probably had that jack of diamonds.
I'm glad it was Jack 5 off. just
Apparently
for
that's all we're doing today.
So jinxing it.
Face.
Please ask me to kick top.
Two chop pots in a row for.
I feel so loved.
That's pretty rare.
Can we get 3?
I hope not.
No, probably not. But I don't think we will either.
Well, let's make it fun. Let's see, like
Ace King versus Ace King, something like that.
well, or everybody has pocket pairs, and then it comes with a 6-high straight on the board or something like
True,
that.
yeah.
HB, you should document yourself
So a
playing
3-way chop would
the
be fun.
$11 nightly events. And then you should go play the main event next year and be like, this is how I prepared for the main event.
Well, Ace
That'd be a
Queen
sick
opening it
video.
up to 40.
Did cash.
The commish.
Nice.
Outlaw with 3s. Makes the call, and Collin
Like
with
if you
6s.
did well at the
Here we
main event,
go.
that would be cool. Like, this is how I prepared.
Just as predicted.
Here it is.
4-way chop coming up.
We're gonna
It's
see
just
the board
photos
of
of
7,
me.
7, 7, 7, and the 2 ace highs chopping
These are
up.
the people like me.
Big slick in the small blind for Terry, and he's giving it some thought here. With trying to figure out the sizing, he goes with the buck 30. And a quick call from Anto with ace-6 offsuit. He's going to need a lot of help with 6s out there, and Terry and the commish having aces.
5 raises, 500, 7 full.
The re-squeeze from the commish, 500 bucks. And he is running into it here. Terry has him dominated. Terry just calling in a quick call from Anto as well. Getting half his chips in there. Gonna need a lot of help. King high flop though. Great news for Terry. He's also got that ace of clubs. Completely dominating. Gonna check it to the 4-better. And the commish is reaching for chips. Almost 1,600 in the middle. He's gonna go with a $700 sizing.
If you're Terry here, definitely just call.
Yeah,
Don't want commish to make a hero fold with like queens or jacks or something. So hope Anto comes along with something or another, maybe. Certainly not a spot where you want to start piling in money, though, given the action pre-flop.
Yeah, Anto with the backdoor straight possibility actually has the commish slightly beat equity-wise. And Terry does just call. Anto will get out of the way, and now it's the commish who needs a lot of help. And that won't be it.
Yeah, the commish knows he's drawing slim to dead at this point.
All in.
Back all in from 5.
Oh, goodness. And Commish has committed himself to the stone cold bluff. Honestly, not sure what Terry is thinking about here. Obviously, it's not the most fun spot in the world. Maybe the Commish just, you run into a monster here and he has aces, or maybe another set of ace-king, but I mean, that's it. Or nines.
Yeah. With the 4-bet pre, I mean, you could be worried about aces, but you got an ace in your hand. You know he doesn't have the nut flush draw. You've got the ace of clubs in your hand.
Only hands he can reasonably have for value, if we're doing any combo counting, would be something like nines, but that's it. So if you're beating everything else, then time to put it in.
Yeah, I don't even see anybody at this table getting out of line with Jack-10 suited. I mean, you could, in theory, have Jack-10 of clubs and put max pressure, but I don't see that 4-betting pre-flop.
Agree with everything you've said. It's just on Terry to put the pieces together.
You probably, yeah. You go once or
I mean,
twice.
I usually go once, but
Once
if
is
you
fine.
want
No,
to
no,
go
no.
twice, I'll go
You
twice.
pick. It's okay. Whatever you do.
Well, no, I'll let you pick.
Twice.
We're gonna go twice. 2 rivers.
Nice.
It looks like the
Nice. Yeah. Nice go.
Runout's not going to matter here.
Nice in, nice in.
Is going to be a scoop for Terry, winning almost a 9K pot, actually slightly north of that, sending the commish to the felt, down 4K at the present moment. Terry still stuck, almost grand at this point. Bedrock, HV, and Outlaw still making up the top of the leaderboards. Jonathan, Anto, and Collin all still stuck as well. Plenty of time for these players to battle back, of course.
raise to 65, 6 points. Raise to 200, 7, 9, and 1 fold.
Trying to get you to play Magic
3
on.
fold.
Print out the cards.
I need to decide.
Call from
What deck are you gonna
5,
play?
no.
I like the mirror. So anything with
I think the best deck.
that. Save ninjas.
It is.
Just try not to.
Open from the commish, 3-bet from Outlaw. Outlaw with the best hand and is more connected to this board. Commish just going to be making a quick fold.
There you go. That's
Ninjutsu is cool though. It's like, it's not just,
to get the one piece card.
Yeah, find the time. I like the way the cards look.
Yeah, I have some cards.
Just like the show us.
They're cool. Did I tell you the first pack I opened? I just opened like the $1,700 card. What the fuck? We opened it up and we're trying to like look up the value of cards as we go. I was like, there's no like, cause I was telling my girlfriend like before we open it, we should look to see what cards we're like hoping to open. Like it's part of the reason. And so I was like looking through them and like she's like starts opening the pack while I'm like trying to look through the cards. I was just like, what the fuck?
That's the one.
It's like, how is that lit? Yeah. So like, that's covered our One Piece like. The $1,000 hole I've created in One Piece has been covered by that card. It feels free once you open that. Alright, sure.
One raises to 60.
That's how they get you.
That's the way you should always start. Yeah.
Yeah, smart.
That's how they hook you.
You're in the hole.
Anto getting it all in with the Ace King. Terry holding black tens.
ROI packs.
Oh, max.
Terry making the call, not much
I've
more.
already gone through that
And
before.
we have
When
a
I was, like,
flip
16, I was
situation
looking
for it
at
all.
it.
Going one.
One time.
Terry folded or something. I was like,
I usually just do one.
Yeah, whatever you want.
come back.
One time.
One time announced tens versus Ace King tournament style and quad tens for Terry. Take it down.
Short day.
Yeah.
That's a lot of tens.
And we've got a high hand. Well, quad.
No problem.
Terry takes the tanks post flop, felts Anto, and that's going to do it for Anto tonight. Down 3.5K. And with that win, Terry closer to the black, currently down only 380. Outlaw HV Bedrock still up top. Numbers have not changed much since we last looked. Good stuff there for Terry, taking down a big one.
He's done. This is the splash pot
Yes.
right here.
Yep.
This is the splash pot right
Thanks,
here.
Caleb.
Caleb's gonna pay it for
Thanks,
him.
Adrian.
Everybody's like, I should have said something.
Caleb's gonna buy his stack with his thing. Yeah. Gold 7.
So this is our splash pot, I believe. Anto left the table early.
Weren't expecting that.
Go ahead and
The
force
hairy
the
eyeball
splash pot
there.
now.
Call from the...
I just couldn't believe how bad my hand looked. Impressively poor.
Are we still doing any
Johnny level bad.
like high hand promotion here? I don't think so.
Limps around to HV, who bumps it up with
Oh,
the
it's about
Ace 8.
1,000.
Call from the...
800.
The commish making a call with the suited Jack 9, and it's Jonathan with a real premium Ace Queen suited.
What?
You got more money.
Do you need a loan? We can talk after. Can you provide you some
800.
really, really bad interest rates?
800 from 6.
Jonathan making
I'm
it
retired
800 to
from
go.
money currently. Too stuck.
Bad business.
Bad business. Never works out.
Everyone else gets out of the way.
John Mason stuff.
You have to show it.
Jonathan takes down the splash.
Alright, getting back on. Or are we picking
Sorry.
up? They're good. Are we picking up?
Nope, nope, nope.
No,
New game, new game. New game.
Yeah, we're gonna kick out Johnny and then replay again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring in some random people from the 1-3
Yeah.
They want it.
They can play as a team.
Can they not
Yeah.
put it in? We have 2 open seats.
Tell them to send their best, and they can just like filter it onto one person.
Well, we definitely have at least
We're
one.
just gonna do 7-handed debt.
All right, 275.
Didn't they say there was somebody out there that thought was
That's never true. Never happens.
It was a phantom?
It's always
a ghost?
It's
He
always.
didn't pass the screen.
It was an order.
I'm sure there is.
Tell him to hurry so he can get in on this nip game.
Terry bumping it up with the ace-3 suited and is quickly 3-bet by the ace-queen suited from Bedrock. Terry making the call here, so we are heads up to this flop. Ace-queen in great shape and just as good on the flop. Queen high. Backdoor diamonds also in hand. This is locked up.
It takes 4 seconds to make a food.
It takes me longer because I'm bad.
Well, I'll teach you. I'll send you the Collin
I
cookbook.
believe Terry's outs are runner, runner, quad.
I'm a simple man.
Ace high to
Can it
chop.
be air fried? That's how it
Which
gets
is
cooked.
pretty unfortunate.
Just buy one. It's $80. Look at the one you
Running
could ever
threes would also do the trick.
You like salmon? I know you like salmon. I could just teach you. I had salmon for lunch. Yeah.
Good life skill. I don't have one of those.
I literally just chop it up.
You want to
Put it in a bag. Take whatever vegetable I want to eat for the day. Put it in the bag. Yeah. Sauce it up. There's a lot of sauces. That's the key. It's a little brown sugar, salt, pepper, garlic, onion powder.
It take a long time.
Well, this you just then you mix it up in the bag, and then you throw it in the air fryer cooker for 7 minutes, and then you're done. You eat the delicious meal of salmon plus vegetable. That's what I had for lunch. It was awesome. Definitely better than salmon and plain rice.
Okay, have you had the wild rice here?
Yes.
Dude,
I'm not saying that rice is good.
I wanted something other than that.
It's wild to say the least.
Here comes a donkey.
260.
How you been?
Collin gets the job
That's
done
been a
with
long
high
time.
tray offsuit.
Two people have left their button.
It looks like we will be welcoming a new player to the table.
Yeah.
The two guys who lost their button were going to lose anyways.
What, there's 2 people left?
No, there's only 2 people have lost it.
There's 5 people left,
There's 5
and
people
the 3 people who usually have their buttons at the end still have them.
Yeah.
250? No, 275.
275.
He's in? Did he say he's in? Well, then he's in. And
He's in.
I've never met you, but you'll probably be fine.
How much cash you bring? You guys sell on you?
No.
You guys sell?
I-
You got cash.
How much are you in?
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Okay.
No, I can take some Val.
What did you want for your screen name? I'm sorry.
CD.
CD?
CD. Yeah, compact disc. Yeah, 4,000.
4K. And your big blind Anti Cal.
There's some change for the quarter.
Some smaller.
Try again.
There's a Anti
Keep trying.
and a big blind.
Okay, so it's 10.
Optional.
You're playing good.
Yeah, the straddle's optional.
Keep coming.
And the one folds.
Yeah, might as well call.
2 and 5. 4 folds. 5.
It's brighter and bigger.
5 or raises to 60 and 7.
You better than 5-5?
I did.
Wow.
And 2 cards right next to each
That's
other.
crazy.
6 folds, 9.
I could have made so many. Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Oh, no.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack.
I was fucking dominated by that one. The A4. I figured that's all you had. You can't call it, really.
That's the only game that's on.
Yeah, that's it.
Straddle is on from 1.
Oh, if you beat that guy in a hand, I'll pay you $5. Go ahead,
HV?
Yeah.
I can't do him.
Me either. That's why the prop's on.
Oh, sorry.
Just for you.
The 6 of spades is the
From me.
first burn.
Try my best.
Yeah. What? That's
They
a
put a
one
bounty on you. Did you know?
Whoa! Can you not fucking ruin my spot, man?
I like it.
It's only a $5 bounty. That's how much.
And it's only for him. He's asking if there's any other games on. I'll put another game on for him.
4 raise.
Here it
He's
is.
still with the nip button and 8-6 of clubs. Opens this one up.
I would be a little pissed at the disrespect. Should be at least $10.
You're right, it was pretty
Ace
small.
raises.
Going after it already.
I mean, it's free extra
And our
$5.
new player, CD, coming in with a
know,
quick
really.
3-bet, has the goods with the ace and the king.
I tried to will it on a beat.
HV will defend and make the call with the 8-6 of clubs, so pretty fair fight, headed to a flop. HV takes the lead on this jack-high flop, 2 hearts. Queen of hearts on the turn, ace of hearts in CD's hand. Time to continue for sure. HV coming in with the raise on the turn, making it 5:25 to go. But a quick call from the ace of hearts in CD's hand.
Jonathan, I didn't give you any coaching.
And gets
Tuesday
there
or today.
on the river.
Or today.
Flush completing 4 of hearts.
I wouldn't know it's was too busy being addicted. But
Tournaments?
It's only one tournament. It's been losing money.
Is that the one you're playing though? Are you addicted to playing that tournament or the
I
cash?
already played it. I did cash it.
Wait, is that the tournament you're addicted to though?
No.
Or the cash on there is good?
Okay.
It's not good and you're addicted to it?
No, it's decent, but when you get hounded by the race,
CD looking like he's
Why are we
taking the leading line on the river.
I'm not used to
And
playing good
HV
games.
very,
Let's fucking go!
very quick fold from him.
13.
Give that man $1.
I'm not used to playing in good games with good software at the same time. But of course, we can't have all 3. We can't also be winning money.
Yeah, it's like a pyramid.
Yeah.
You can only pick 2.
The rate is just brutal. And, do I have a pre-tip?
Yeah, you can.
How much is it?
Wait at 15.
Oh, thank you.
You can give him how much you want.
Thank
though.
you.
Yeah. You got a bonus 5 in there anyway.
Straddle.
I can give you the update. He's stuck. He's even. Duke's tilted. Terry's tilted. Even though he's like kind of unstuck. I'm stuck. He's obviously. I'm obviously stuck.
Somebody's gonna be out. Okay.
Yeah, the comic book man.
It's all right up in here.
Yeah. He's always up.
HV's
gonna split
tilted
it.
now. Despite being up, he's now tilted. One heart's all.
He's always up also.
Yeah, he's tilted now.
7 goes to 6.
I'm stuck 5, 6, 7. I'm stuck 3K, something like that. Maybe slightly more.
Outlaw opening up the action with ace-jack offsuit from the
But don't all
cutoff.
raise jacks
Terry
on as we all that stuff.
takes the aggressive line with the ace-9.
Yeah.
3-bets it up.
Johnny had it on, and then we all let it
Everybody was like, well.
Nobody had enough whale etiquette to wait.
Zero.
Just couldn't help themselves.
They've been laughing at me this whole time.
Not just me.
God forbid I double flat. I'm on the button. How bad can it be?
They usually wait till I leave.
Never
All from 7.
They don't even wait till I leave. First time
Outlaw making the call here and flops top pair, top
That wasn't
kicker.
even me, man. That was an idiot.
Terry with middle pair, top kicker, bottom pair actually. Excuse me.
In my head, I was like, surely they're not laughing at me, right? That'd just be ridiculous.
That 150 from
I think it was because of the landscape that we set before.
I don't know what that means.
You know, we were like talking about how it's stacked. No choice.
What time does the stream go? It doesn't go late anymore, does it?
Yeah, 9.
Till 9.
They'll get angry at you.
Perfect for me.
They'll get angry at you having your phone too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
My
Wow.
Nothing changes on a scary-looking king of diamonds on the turn. And a queen one-liner to a straight.
Pretty good.
Terry checking it
That's how you
out
do
of
the-
position
the
to outlaw.
smoke fourth heart was
That's
coming
it,
in.
right?
Yeah.
10-7.
Checks it back, and gentlemen, chop it up. Ace high straight gets there on the river. Both players having it.
How was the deal?
I sat down for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you've seen enough.
I was running hot, actually.
There you
But
go.
I didn't.
One bet 200.
I didn't know they still had this thing going.
Call from 7.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
We both hated the turn.
Say that again?
That was a good result for you.
That's right, that is correct.
So,
Have I lost everything so far?
no,
No.
Oh,
That guy bailed you out one time.
You stand right here.
he would have beat you.
Well, we'll get you on the hands.
He would. Oh, yeah.
I mean, if he had unlimited
Yeah.
money.
How could he not?
He tried.
Mug shot in case you get out of line.
It's all good. I got
No, Terry got quads.
Terry gets one of those for sure.
Jonathan opening up the ace queen, ace of spades, queen of hearts, and Collin three-betting with the queen jack offsuit.
One folds.
Not being detained?
No. You get the hat, Collin. Listen, if you are, I know nothing.
The hat's not
about
gonna
it. Okay, I was gonna get you.
Like this ID?
Yes.
Jonathan with a good candidate hand to put in the 4-bet out of
I ain't leaving
position.
these.
Okay.
Don't worry about the taxis.
Raise 8.
Right, is that what they need that one?
I don't know. You played here before.
Yeah. It's on 5.
I had the best.
Collin will fold, and Jonathan takes it down.
There you go. W9G or whatever.
$25.
I don't think there were
Let's
4
fucking go.
guys.
You need that bad.
You need another water?
Worry about
Calvin, I'll bring your ID back just a minute.
I'd hope so, thanks, sir.
deportation for Cal.
So where's the game rotating at? Is it usually just here or what do you got planned?
Here and then trying to get a private, semi-private Thursdays too, as well as my
Here?
Yeah, here.
Do y'all do it at midday at TCH still?
No.
Plus a bunch of people in Vegas.
Yeah, that's right. Why aren't y'all there?
We're,
Go
we're the
next
worst.
week.
We're worse than them.
Yeah, next week.
We're stuck here because we're bad. You're playing the worst of the worst.
They're still learning.
Yeah. I was there for like 4 days. I had to come back. Plus like 7K in buy. I was like, all right, guess I'm going home.
Salmon's being flown out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's always
One for
somebody.
the good guys.
Yeah. He's young too.
Raise 60.
Mom's out 1,500 monster sack or something.
Yep.
Freezing all of
He's slick.
What the fuck? You ain't out there?
Oops, sorry. I broke quick in Vegas, man. I was out there for like 5 days. I mean, it's just.
All the backers are texting you like, hey, what are you doing?
Nobody is, usually.
You playing the main though, right?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm going back out the 4th.
I'll back you 10%.
The commish flopping top pair with his ace deuce. Terry middle pair with the 7-6 off. We'll take a stab here for 125.
I think I'm going to go in dry.
Are you?
Yeah.
100%?
Seems like a.
You
good
take
time
action
to-
for other ones or?
Sometimes, yeah, like 3Ks or 5Ks. So it's a small piece.
You didn't play any of the smaller events up there?
I went for 1/1600 at the win. And
Okay,
I
like
should've
the
went
first
for a
of June or
different-
whatever.
It
That's
was
what I
a
want to
little
do
bit
next
later,
year.
like middle of June, yeah. I went for a couple days like Collin did. But I should have played better than that.
I
I said last year that I was gonna go this year, but it didn't work.
Really close.
I gotta book it. I mean, when do you book for next year now?
No, I mean, you can wait till like 3 months out. It's still pretty cheap.
That's pretty cheap. Where'd you stay when you were out
Stayed at the Harris. Because I was walking to the win, so for the main, I'm staying at the Paris. And 2 days at Flamingo.
You're playing the main too.
Yeah. I'm just staying in Paris for that one.
It's up to you, Philly.
Not for that one.
Yeah, but seeing if you run deep.
Yeah.
That guy last year with Tamaya, he had like 10% of it, $1,000 covered.
I don't think it's ever confirmed, yeah.
Terry
I know,
taking his
I know.
time with this river decision here. He has improved to 7s and 6s and bets 200. Bedrock well into the blender now.
I won't have all myself either. Like,
Pretty small bet, given this
10%
action.
Yeah.
The rest is me.
Just to have
Bedrock
it
making a
Yeah.
disciplined fold, and Terry shows the 2 pair for the goods.
River the shit out of me.
little edge.
Just for the homies.
Yeah.
Had queen set.
Yeah, you gotta take it home too. You gotta give him 10%.
No, sir. Who cares?
Yeah. A few months after, you know.
Plus, like, I don't know.
Quads get you 40.
If you think you're winning in the field, it's like stuff not to start to knock out. And, like, for 10%, you just like
Yeah.
give it to the homies. Who cares?
They say you're entertaining right now. And then they put quiet and all of them.
We're talking about the main event.
Seven raises to 60.
Outlaw opening it up with the ace-3, and CD finds ace-king for the 2nd time tonight.
Usually not here on the Wednesdays.
Probably
Probably tomorrow, Terry.
And it's Jonathan waking up with the big hand jacks in the under the gun straddle. The commish already folded ace-queen from the big blind, so it's going to be a clash with jacks well in the lead here.
You're joking. Kill him.
750 fold from
Tip
7.
line.
And CD just calling the 4-bet squeeze, so we'll see a pot in position with ace-king. And safe looking flop for Jonathan.
Rockets don't have a draft.
Queen 9-5.
No.
They don't pick.
Yeah, the
And
trading
it's not
numbers.
likely that they'll trade up.
No.
It seems like they gave a lot.
No.
Checks
That's
through
not
on the
much.
flop.
For
8
Kevin
of clubs
Durant?
on the turn
When
gives
is the
a
draft?
gutter to
The
the
second round
jacks.
draft picks are worth nothing.
No, I know, but
And then Dylan Brooks is
When they're Dylan Brooks
Brooks is easily replaceable. He's a rotation player. Jalen Green's talent, but
I guess you're probably right.
not nowhere close to Durant. So.
I just think Durant at his age is brilliant. Those guys break down.
This is just
But
gonna check
he's
down,
36
and
years old. If you look at
Jonathan's
his
jacks are good.
look the last 5 years.
You got to win with them within the first couple of years. It's not working.
No, I mean he's even if you get him for 2 full productive years, that's still pretty good.
All
Jalen-
they need him for really is the last 10 minutes of
Yeah.
each game.
And Jalen Green he was given every chance to prove himself to be he's an average player at best.
They needed a closer. They got Josh Hader.
Straddle is on from 7.
What a 5-4 bet.
Yeah, he's gonna be the youngest guy. Huh? 18 and some change.
Fuck.
Younger than Coach.
4 to 9.
That's 5 hours.
They always do it 5 hours.
Oh, okay, I thought they did 4.
No, it's usually 6 to 11.
We used to do, 6 to 11.
4 from the
No, you probably not.
raised to 60.
Fold hands to
3 fold.
180.
180 from 4 and 5 folds. 6 fold. Raised
HV, one of the last remaining players with a nip button, 3-bets it with the 5s, and Outlaw finds the 4-ball with the Queen 10 suited. And these two players are heads up in the Nick game, so we could see a big pot between these players, especially given that they're both sufficiently deep. Terry gets out of the way, back to HV.
What are you drinking? You want something? You want another? How much you playing, Caleb? 5? Anybody want
Started
anything?
with like 51.
51?
I'll take another Voodoo.
But Miller is more expensive?
Yeah.
It's double? The Voodoo is how much? 3. I'll do that one. Okay. Thank you. Voodoo Ranger.
You pay the full double, or?
Thank you for letting me know. I mean,
HV making the call with the pocket 5s. We've got 1,200 in the middle, about 5K back for each player. And a safe flop for the 5s on the 8-8-7.
Yeah, I think so.
Queen 10 still with 2 overs and a backdoor
I was
flush
literally
draw.
just headed home from work. I was like, I haven't been to Champions in a while. I wonder how much time I have left.
I took a caffeine pill today for the first time, so I'm trying not to fuck with.
You buzzing hard? Cheese in your
No,
balls?
I'm actually not. That's why I'm like, I'm not feeling anything.
That's not good.
I know.
That's bad.
It's 100 and 100 of the L.
Outlaw C-betting for 400.
Yeah.
Standard stuff in the 4-bet pot. HV will stick around.
I was about to say, do you drink coffee? Yeah. So what is a cup of coffee is what, 100?
And Outlaw gets there on the turn. Queen of diamonds, giving him the best hand.
Yeah. Maybe after I play the main. Do you know what the like duration of the caffeine pill is, Terry? Like a caffeine pill like that? Like how long it lasts?
I wouldn't imagine it would last more than 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah,
I wouldn't think.
Normal.
Not long. Yeah.
That's like the amount of a Red Bull or something?
Something like that, yeah. I don't know. Figured I'd give it a try. Read a bunch of Twitter nonsense about it. I was like, alright, I'll try it.
Yeah, a normal person would be buzzing for.
Yeah,
I know a guy.
Outlaw continuing to double barrel here. This time 650 to go on the turn.
Maybe it's like a lozenge or something.
If they were saying it's
caffeinated with vitamins.
Yeah. I figured I'd try it. I might be buzzing more than I think I am now.
I used to take caffeinated gum
for
sports.
How much is in that though?
What are you buzzing?
20.
I took a caffeine pill.
Oh.
See if it had
Old
any
school.
effect on me.
And?
I was saying I don't really feel it.
Calling once
Terry
again
says that's
here on
bad.
this
Okay.
Off to a river we go. Close, and yet so far, no improvement for HV. Outlaw with the best hand.
Yeah, it might be too caffeinated.
Take another.
Both these players with
I love them
potentially
all.
wider than normal ranges because of
Thankfully.
the Nick game.
You didn't feel it.
Just who gets my chips if I die? Terry's taking claim on those.
I think it's high card, isn't it?
Yeah.
College just
I
love-
insist that you guys sweat at least.
That's binding.
Yeah.
I think you'll be sweating before.
Where y'all staying, Colin?
Horseshoe.
For the whole time?
7 days, yeah. 6 days. Why?
Outlaw with the absolute
face?
milky value bet, and he's going to get max value from HV here. Calls the 850 river bet, and Outlaw scooping in a $5,000 pot.
How many red chips did you put on that stack?
1/3, 1/3, quarter pot.
You know how I roll. Bottle's fine. Thank you.
Just really want the red chips.
Could I get you a Topo Chico line?
Want to bet 850?
Can't verbalize it.
Thank you.
Just like this, you're like, alright.
Please don't jam HV, please.
She always calls me by my full name.
Flash 5 at 275.
Where are you staying, Terry?
Usually stay either in gym or I'll stay off strip at the M. I like the M the best.
Yeah. I mean, I stayed in the Wallage last time. It was nice.
Ooh, is that 8? That's me. It's my wife.
She's not pleased.
Oh, geez, that me? Yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez. Does it say Brittany on it? Say Brittany?
One fold.
Or Weston? Oh, shit. My boss.
Oh, no. It's better than the wife, though.
Uh-oh.
So splash pot in effect, courtesy of HV.
She may think she's a boss.
Yeah, both. Right? That's my
Bedrock
second
raising it only to 60 here. And splash pot
Right, hey, I
dream.
just put from the YouTube.
Jonathan waking up with the Rockets.
Popped up on that. How you been, dude?
Raised.
Right?
Doing good?
Yeah.
6, 7.
You been playing much? PLO sometimes?
Tournaments and
Makes it 400 to go.
Where at though?
TCH also. It's like 10 minutes from my house, and then usually I'm doing
How was your youngest one?
The second.
You got 4.
Old HV still holding on to his mystery hand.
No, you want to try the double.
Is that the double?
Yeah, that's a double. The double's that's a mandatory. I know about the double phone call. Been there.
All in.
And HV jams at the worst possible time. Jonathan beats him into the pod, has him covered, and has him crushed.
I'll say one more time, then. Yeah, they said.
I mean, I'm I just
Y'all just going once? All right.
Okay.
You got a heart?
Twice?
Oh.
All right. Okay.
Still counting.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
You win. Aces win.
No idea what HV had. Was not picked up on the card reader, but aces are going to hold on a sketchy looking board. And just like that, Jonathan felting HV. HV had a great start to the night, but unfortunately stuck 2,000 now. Jonathan now up 2,000. Outlaw up 5,000, and Bedrock still up the most, 7.5K. Getting deeper and deeper into this stream, past the halfway mark. Terry, Collin, HV, Anto, and the Commish all stuck. CD also basically even.
Yeah, swap them out. Radicals them. They don't care. If you're fast enough, nobody's gonna notice.
Writing out
8 total. That was, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but now he's adding that. I'm straddling from the 9.
That's because you're not on the 5 middle seats where they have no leg room. And he's best.
He's a lot.
Oh,
That's
you
why I
see
say
that
he's
one?
like,
Oh,
like
yeah,
this
he's the
table.
best.
That's, yeah, because you're in the seat that has leg room.
Those are the only 2 good seats.
Didn't put it all there.
That's what she said.
Check.
How much is the Nick game now?
300? 300?
Who paid the
It's
last
been
one?
going up 25. HB did.
That was non-touchable.
1 races.
It increases 25 every time.
We don't know.
We were just trying to be even.
He's 7 fold. 85. 8 fold, call from 9.
So which one of these guys at this draft is going to sit around till day 2?
That's rough. That is rough when that
We're good.
happens.
Heads up.
I assume.
Check 9.
There's a lot of people up there.
I assume Cooper Flag is there, huh?
Yeah, he's definitely there.
He's already gone, huh?
Well, he's going to be the first draft.
Yeah.
They haven't
just
done
started.
it
Yeah.
Heads up
Six.
between Collin and Terry in this first hand of the new Nick game. Terry will
that
take it
guy
down.
do?
No, they don't have it. They traded their.
I need to get some bling like that.
They had the 10.
That trade.
It's a good trade, dude. Yeah.
He's kind of older.
Yeah, everybody says that, but he's 36. He's still. He's in slightly better shape than you are.
Yeah, that's true.
That guy's still getting another a couple years
I
ago.
thought we spent a bunch of money on green and all that.
He's gone. It's okay. Green.
Sunk cost, did he?
Yeah,
How to
yeah.
move on.
Sunk cost.
Fucking, yeah.
That's right.
These fucking sucks. You move on.
I like that he likes you.
Yeah.
Johnny said I have aces. What's it like?
It is splash.
1 fold.
There's nothing more pure than aces on a splash pot. It is, but it's
Yeah,
not.
it's optional.
Yeah. It's Terry optional.
Raised to 30, 4,
Terry was stuck. It's really bad.
Not anymore.
Yeah, now he might. Terry, you have to put on the fucking 20 again. You were stuck before, but you have to put the 20 back on.
9.
Use some of that money I punted you.
Yeah. Duke has requested that you use some of the Duke punt money to straddle.
I was one punt.
Richard still got some money.
Well, it's easier to get it when you put the 20 in.
Good beer.
I think that's the first time I've won a big
HV takes
pot.
the lead over Outlaw
I'm giving
on
you
this
a
Queen
ton of
10-6 board.
Ton of loot over the years. So, but I'll still leave your mark.
Asked who won that pot
What's
when I
that?
came back, and then I saw you still in
probably
your
be Duke.
and I managed to not.
Board pairs on the high end. Queen of clubs rolls off.
So terrible.
Outlaw drawing to one of the last duckies.
You come back to the table, you're like,
What happened?
yeah.
What happened?
Duke's like, yeah, I got
That would be the Viet.
I got
What happened?
stacked and I was dead.
That's simply what Viet would do. What happened to him?
And
Oh,
board pairs.
Especially
And you raised how much?
3 queens on board.
And when you went on the turn? What? When'd you do that?
That's the Viet class.
I mean, look,
He's like not paying
he
attention
played
on
like
the hand.
aces, so I was
I like blasted
banging
off
him.
and just like, what happened to that?
Your hand can't hold your hand there. It's like
Yeah, it's, I thought it was aces too.
sweet.
Yeah, it's hard to know. Usually he's just on his phone though. So
Your big blind name.
I think he legitimately wants to know.
Is he back in Vegas?
He's been in Vegas for
Straddlers
ever, I think.
I know he went to.
He went
Yeah.
to Switzerland and he did Vegas now.
On Deepstack?
He hasn't won a bracelet like Samuel, so it doesn't matter.
Does he not have bracelet?
We'll get a couple of points. We'll just bluff that big chunk. I got snap called.
I don't know anyone's accomplishments, but if they get them, I'm proud of them.
It's just a horrible beat in the WSOP.
6 raises to 2. 7 raises to 608 folds.
Action heating up here. Lots of big hands in play.
9 raises to 50.
And we're seeing some very rare action. Open from the commish, 3-bet from Jonathan, 4-bet
I have it
from
one
Caleb,
time.
and Collin with the cold 5-bet, 1.5K with the ace-jack offsuit.
6.
Certainly a line you don't see taken very often. You won't see it in your regular Hold'em game unless your opponent has aces or aces as well. Maybe red aces even, but
Could maybe be kings.
or aces.
Or perhaps aces.
Perhaps aces.
Or ace 5 suited.
Colin muscling his way through this hand.
This guy. This guy.
You gotta have some love. That's nice. It was like that, yeah. The cold 5.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no-limit Hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit Hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit Hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Please don't make me play the hand. Anything with that.
Alrighty.
Jack, Jack,
That means we're about the halfway point of the stream. Second dealer change of the night. Probably a little more than halfway through it. Coming back with another PLO bomb pot.
Everybody knows the Jack High pops with that.
If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that
6 bet.
notification bell if you haven't already done that.
Keep clicking on Jack.
And come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
That was actually way in my head. Like, I have the strongest suit.
Only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play.
Spades?
Yeah.
Check out this crazy poker
If I ever jammed this hand, it has
Texas
spades,
action.
right? No.
It's the strongest one.
It would have worked.
It would have worked. I know.
Gotta work on that 6-bet range. It's probably better to jam like the really good things as bluffs. Just hold the kings easy. I won't even say call, I'll just say I have aces.
Can you rescan your cards for me, please? Good.
I used to feel like I'm making a scene.
Double board bomb pot coming up. A look at the hands here. I like HVs so far, even though Jonathan's got kings and threes.
I'll announce. I'll play after for a little bit. If anybody else
Set
wants to.
of kings
Maybe like
for
an hour or
Jonathan
two.
on the bottom board.
That's okay with anybody else.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Check.
Set of kings has got to feel at least decent.
only if I
We
want,
see the
please.
queen high flush draw on that board as well, so plenty of unsafe turns. and
We're on the bottom,
winners.
right? Oh, yeah, always.
And Bedrock's got a little bit of a combo there with that queen high flush draw on the bottom board and top two on the top board.
Mix it up just this once, might as well.
So he's likely to continue here.
Did you say fold?
The commish with a worse set on the bottom board and worse hearts as well. But he's open-ended on the top board.
Yeah, looking slim for him. Looks like he has the
Hold.
world, but
And hold.
we know the world is not his oyster this bomb pot.
That was special. Yeah, $3 is really good.
Just saw one queen jack go to the muck, and Terry's got a queen in his hand, so Bedrock's drawn pretty slim on the queen jack board.
Yeah, Terry had a queen and a 4 as well, so a bit unlikely that we'll see a board pair there. Bedrock makes the call. Still plenty of action to go in this hand.
They're using
You
it.
should just hold this one.
Alright, feel free.
4 ways to the turn.
Look it up.
No, he is not.
Seven of clubs up top, 4 of spades down below. No one holding the tray 5 for the current nuts on the bottom. Jonathan blocking that twice.
Yeah, he's got to be feeling halfway decent here with that, but you can be losing to a set of aces pretty easily, so it's going to check around.
Hearts brick on that board. Nuts still the 3-5, but again, Jonathan twice removed with that hand. I think it's thin value time here for Jonathan. You don't need to pot it necessarily. He is going to pot it, which is fine. I guess my reasoning behind it would be you kind of know you most likely have one board locked up unless someone's weirdly playing aces, right? So maybe a smaller bet to get more people to call, induce that sort of action is nice.
Yeah, I think this bet is going to work out perfectly for him. Bedrock is going to fold the queen jack because it's not strong enough. There's a straight on that board. And there could be sets anywhere, and he's likely going to get called from the commish with the set of deuces because of the check through.
Right.
And he's going to scoop a big pot.
Yeah, can definitely see it both ways. There's the get value from multiple people philosophy.
No call from the commish, but does get the fold all the way around, gets the whole pot instead of half of it.
We'll take it.
Well played by the young gun.
Queen's on
Back
the button,
to
queen in the window.
our regularly scheduled
He's
Texasholdem.
He's up, by the way. I just thought I'd point that out. He's making the comeback. Headed for the top of the leaderboard soon.
Love it.
Did you hear ties? That was like really deep in the.
Yeah, I'm not moving it up to the bottom
team
of the space.
They know that 7's a good or
different 1 millionaire maker.
I think tie was
Got a lot.
I was the millionaire maker. Got the jams 30 from the cutoff. Tie has ace queen on the button. Calls and just fucking windows the queen. Ace queen versus ace king. Fuck.
He also open jam for 30.
Yeah. Like, fuck. I'm not like this. Why must you kill me? Don't kill me.
I love Cabral. I love that guy. I like He's good for poker.
This one folds quickly around to the button. Collin will open with ace 9. Makes it 80 to go.
It's hilarious.
Bedrock giving it some thought here in the big blind with ace 7, but eventually gets out of the way, and Collin will just take it down there.
Those chairs at the horseshoe, it'd be better off sitting in a fucking lawn chair. They're horrible.
Every place
7.5 hours later, make a walk of shame back to your hotel.
Whoa! Wow. The tennis Phillies you pulled in?
Literally.
That's a power card.
Oh, 89.
I'm
sorry. Same dice.
Phone call really must not have gone well.
Same dice. Same dice.
Outlaw opening this one with 6s from early position, makes it 60 to go. Terry calls on the button with king queen. And a squeeze from Bedrock with 6-3 of hearts, 225 out of the small blind.
Coffee 7. Coffee 1. We closed it up.
Seven 4 gets there.
6s still somehow best. Definitely take those. Bedrock, though, continuing to apply that pressure, firing at 325 into the middle.
Yeah, not the worst flop for his hand.
Outlaw and Bedrock sharing the same gutter. So Bedrock really only drawing to a chop here.
Coffee 7.
Deuce of clubs not changing much here. Outlaw 6 is still in the lead.
Being eligible for the draft. So like if you're 18 and you're going to college,
You have to declare
go 1 year.
So you have to go 1 year in college, or 1 year from your graduating class.
okay.
But then you have to declare. So you're saying, if you don't like you can always, if you don't get,
Yeah, if you don't get drafted, you just like can go back to college.
yeah, you can go back to college.
Yeah.
I think they
And
do.
try again next year.
Transfer portal, right?
Now they, I think they've even relaxed the rules where it used to be if you hired an agent you can't go back, but I think even if you have an agent, I think you can still go back.
And now the incentives are weird too, right? Because like you can get paid to stay.
And now they pay
More
you
money.
millions.
Sometimes you make
Huge
more on the
bet on
Like this guy
the
probably made more
turn.
money.
Yeah.
Oh, he's making the same money,
1250
probably.
and Outlaw in the
Maybe
blender.
more than college. Yeah. I remember him specifically. They were talking about he was probably making like
Bedrock
$3
3-bet this one pre-flop.
10 million.
He really shouldn't have any of this board.
he's only
This feels
18,
like it should
so-
be an overpair.
He's 18 in like 3 months. He left high school early.
Gets it done with the 6th tray. Nice hand for Bedrock.
Can we see the river, dealer? Let's see the river. We have to see it.
You got it. 5.
Richard needs to know that the 5's coming.
It's coming.
He can't win.
Oh my god.
He can't win.
Was 6 out of this hand?
He can't win.
And 5 would have given you the hand.
He can't tie.
I didn't want you to hit it.
And 260s.
True stories. But now Bedrock is safe. Half the table without buttons.
Thanks for knocking a 5 out there.
Thank you.
I gotta call the river.
Early open from Outlaw this time with a suited king. Makes it 60 to go. King 8 of hearts. CD calling with ace 10 right behind him. And Bedrock will play the button with ace deuce suited. It'll be Jonathan with the 6-3 this time. See if we can have a repeat of the last hand. 4 players going to the flop. 7-4 gets there. No pair, nowhere. The ace 10 still good here. Checks quickly around. 8 of spades gives Bedrock the nut flush draw and Outlaw a pair. CD now open-ended, and it checks all the way around again. 7-4 really gets there, and Outlaw gets the check mark. Jonathan's going to take a stab. 6-3. Not going to work this time unless it gets a fold, just like last time.
I don't think it will this time. Looks like Outlaw leaning towards call, which he does. Going to be a good call for him. Other two will get out of the way, most likely.
Try to do ritual.
I'll give you some lessons.
You bet big.
Gotta go big.
12
Gotta go
15 and
real
13,
big.
50.
Yeah, as predicted, folds around.
Gotta go
Outlaw
big
will
on
pick
the
this
flop
one up.
and turn.
And now only 3 players remain with buttons. The commish,
Jonathan,
Jonathan,
his
and
dad,
CD.
his brother's mom. How do you get to be a foot taller than your old man? You know what I mean? Where do those genes come from?
Mailman. The mailman.
Is he all that? The Amazon man for him. He's so young. It's the Amazon man.
Wait a minute, Carl Malone's your dad?
Morning, what?
That'll make you taller than your mom.
Yeah, but you're not a heavy.
I'm hoping my son. I'm like, please, come on. My wife's she's like 5'0".
He's destined to be 5'6".
Yeah. He's for sure. I'm like, her whole family. Yeah, it's short. But then you see Shaq and his parents. Like, I'm like, you end up 18 inches taller than.
You just get lucky.
DNA lottery.
Yeah.
20 straddle on. CD's going to open from under the gun with 10-8, trying to get that nip button out of his hand. Makes it 75 to go.
So this was the Luca gambit the whole time. Was trade away.
They got so lucky.
Yeah. Because it's a lottery, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they.
Folds around to the button. HV will
That's
call
the definition of
Queen
playing bad.
Jack.
Getting there.
Exactly.
And Jonathan gets out of the way, but Outlaw with Queen Jack as well will defend the straddle.
Yeah, but dude,
I mean, well, yeah. Obviously they're both
Would this
great.
very good player be good with this other very good
I mean,
player?
sometimes it doesn't work out.
Yeah.
No pair,
It's
nowhere.
a different position.
Queen Jack high good in 2
And what they
spots,
say
but
about that Cooper
CD
guy is
with the
that
C-bet.
he can play all the big position.
Gets it
He
done.
can defend. He can score. He's
How tall?
I think he's like 6'8", 6'8".
And now heads up the commish and Jonathan. The last 2 players in the Nick game. The commish will have position this hand. Jonathan will have it every hand after that.
Wasn't Phoenix in the Durant sweepstakes too?
Phoenix, they had him. Maybe.
I mean, not Phoenix. San Antonio.
San Antonio, yeah, but supposedly they didn't want to.
They didn't want to part with their picks.
Yeah, and they They have a second pick and it's supposed to be a really good player too.
Where's Watkins at? Is it high pick?
They had the 10th, but they traded it for Durant. No, they had the 10th, but they traded it to Durant now. For Durant now.
It's not true anymore. Do any second round picks?
They're not worth anything. No, I just looked at it the other day because my friends said we gave up too much. You have a 1% chance of making an all-star team if you're a second round draft pick over the last 25 years. 1%.
Wow. What's the percentage? You're in the first round, probably not that high.
Yeah, it's not that high, but it's definitely worth it. But yeah.
Yeah, but it's obviously substantially higher.
Yeah, but yeah, second round draft pick size.
Probably like 20% higher or something like that. That's something ridiculous.
HV bumping it up with the ace-9 suited, and Jonathan with a chance to end this Nick game if he can win this hand.
It's crazy how, like, in NFL, just because their roster's so deep, like, some of those people
Those
like,
picks,
end up
yeah.
being very good.
Yeah, those picks are meaningful in the NFL, not in them.
CD, though, getting in there from the straddle has the best of it right now with pocket pair of 7s. Flop does come out ace high. Good news for HV. Checks to him. Actually, 2 aces on that flop, so.
Really rough news for Jonathan, who's probably going to be calling any bet.
And he does with that jack. Oh, and a turn of jacks full for Jonathan and aces full for HV. CD peeled that flop as well with the 7s. He's now drawing dead, and HV checks it back, setting the trap.
36 and 8.
Jonathan not biting, though, doesn't fire out with his jacks full. It'll check to HV, and now he's going to go for some value. Goes pretty large here, 300 into 380.
Kind of nice, though, if you call. You
Plenty big to get value from the hands that he's targeting
Looking at
here.
our stack, no, not smart. I wanted to.
It's a trap!
I respect it. Find it.
It's the 5th bet. That's a lot. Hello.
Even the random bluff flipping. Not good.
Yeah.
Jonathan not instantly calling here, giving it quite a bit of thought.
Thankfully, just not that.
Might be thinking about raising after the check through on the turn.
But I just think a raise doesn't really ever get value from worse, especially when the 2 cards that are paired on the board are the high cards. Maybe this is a little different if this is like an Jack, 10, 10, ace board or something, but makes the call, sees the bad news.
Well played by HV to get that extra value. Checking that turn.
It'll be done by the time she gets
I'm done.
Cut him off. He's acting wild anyway.
Can I get an old fashioned? Maker's
Oh
Mark.
shit. I was like, well, I have an overlay.
Give him the triple.
Tap out of 3.
Yes.
20 from Sigma.
I'm just gonna fold for the rest of
I
it.
had those terrible thoughts of maybe we have the same.
Jack call.
Jack, not a jack.
How'd that work out?
As it normally does. Not very well.
You had the nip button, though.
I did.
What are you going to do?
You know me.
Fold 3.
Is there 2 left?
That one
Yeah.
counts.
Let me flip this real quick. Knit angle.
20 straddle on action, quickly folding through to the button. Jonathan with ace-8 of diamonds and a knit button. We'll raise it up to 125.
Can we get larger?
Dressing for winter.
Goes to the straddle, though, and Collin looking down at jacks. And with Jonathan heads up in the knit game, comes with a large 3-bet to 600.
Fit 20 people on it. So if I had a table, I don't want one to be this big.
Jonathan will make the call here. And now suddenly a big pot brewing. Heads up, 1,200 in the middle already.
Everybody chuckling. These players have history.
One's so big that
Button versus
you
blind.
have to have it little
This game
microphones
alone.
just to talk to somebody.
And action flop for this hand. Nut flush draw for Jonathan.
I mean, he's a little rake.
Collin still with the best hand, second pair at the moment. And these two players are
You put your
deep,
bet on
really deep. So if we see something like the Jack of Diamonds on the Turner River, it could get nasty really quickly.
Yeah, definitely an action flop here, and Jonathan going nowhere. Over 2,000 in the middle. Basically a coin flip going into the turn, but 4 of clubs, no help to Jonathan, and now Collin a huge favorite.
I'm surprised you don't say
That king
He'd really just
might
need
save
like 4 of them.
Collin from blasting off here.
Jonathan's got a free card to take equity against, which he will. And the kid does not get there on the river. Jack's still good.
Collin reaching for chips.
725, definitely.
Goes about a third of the pot, just over that. And heads up in the Nick game. Jonathan not instantly mucking here.
I think more just a sadness shuffle. Beat absolutely nothing with our combo of ace high here, particularly.
I think he might be randomizing. No, he looked at both of his cards.
So it goes at 5 to 9? 5 to 9? Yeah. I like that good.
4 to 9, yeah, 5 hours.
4 to 9, sure.
Well, for you, 5 to 9.
5 to 9.
6 to 9.
Have to ask how often Collin is taking this line with queen high. Pretty much exactly. In order for this to be a profitable call. And he's gonna make the hero call. No good.
Same thing he did last time.
Wow. Collin getting extra value on that river from ace high. Probably just because of the Nick game.
Absolutely.
Oh, then he gets the
Hoping to be shown a jack and a queen there.
Right. Perhaps Jack 10.
Third on the
King high, check my
Really? They were talking on
One third.
790 and
Fucking opiate jam.
No, here.
Of course, after that.
oh man.
I'm gonna do it.
They're basically saying
I'm gonna do a good. Is it? What's the deal? Okay.
Framber and Hunter
Really?
Brown
I was
are
about to say, why can't I get there on you? But I've
10
gotten there
games
a
over
lot of
500
times.
in the games that they've started, and the other guys are all
We needed it.
500. And if they go the rest of the season, all the other guys go 500. They should easily.
Could have also hit an ace. You know, just give you perfect vision.
Pair of sixes under the gun for Terry.
Weird.
Just going to limp in.
Nice. You should bet turn.
HV will open to 50 with king 10.
You're betting turn as you're turning your hand into a block.
7-4 of hearts for the commish. He's going to disguise the strength of his hand here by just calling. And Jonathan, of course, has to call now because of the Nick game.
Automatic defense system engaged.
I needed that. So. Trying to get out of the
Outlaw coming with the 3-bet out of the dealer button. Ace-9 suited for him makes it 275. And unfortunately for the commish, his hearts are now covered. Quick call from CD with Ace-5 suited out of the small blind. I think Ace-5 suited is a better raising hand than calling hand. He's going to be in a tough spot playing that hand out of position unless he flops the nuts. Terry makes the call as well with the sixes. And we got another big pot brewing here, almost 1,000 in there already. Action is back on HV, the initial raiser. And he's going to back raise it to 1150.
don't have the most absurd price.
Gets rid of the two nits. And now Outlaw's going to be in a spot here with just Ace-9. He gets out of the way.
Oh yeah, I
He
remember.
flatted kings.
Yep.
And gets the other ace-high out of there. And now it's a flip if Terry decides to call, but it's tough to call a 4-bet pre with sixes. They are deep enough for him to go set mining, but that's a huge bet.
Calling in.
I know, yeah, that was ridiculous. He also compared himself to a mid that night.
Oh, I remember.
Like, I was like, dude, you gotta stop that, bro.
What's a mid up to? You still play guard?
Playing private.
Oh, really?
And it's going to work.
Yeah, me.
HB with the steal.
That hand? No, that was like the queen
suited
7-0.
Thank you.
We did, that was the try to get. That was the try to get even. A little juicy.
Ace 5 suited.
0 chance.
That's good.
He doesn't have it in him.
That's steam right there.
Yeah, that was a steamer.
That's just a steam race.
Whatever. It's a great spot.
It's grumpy.
Yeah, that price, it's like it's like 1,000, 1,000.
Oh, I thought you had that hit button. Shit.
No, I didn't have one. Such a strong
I don't think it was bold. I mean,
Ace 5 of clubs?
no choice.
Something like that.
7-4 will get there.
Here, live 2-3.
Good reading, Collin.
What's up?
Good reading.
I thought you said all in.
Oh, I'm locked in.
That was pretty close.
Yeah. If I was you and I was stuck, I'd be fucking.
The commish. Trying to win this knit game, raising to 60 with Jack 10 in early position. CD with the suited king though makes the call, and Collin with 7s in the small blind gets there. Terry, another small pair for him, will make the call as well, and Bedrock can close the action with King 10. So 5 players going to the flop. 2 of them, the 2 remaining knits. Nope, my mistake.
I worked for you with that. I took the game a lot. I could see the flat 5.
Understandable.
I couldn't really fight that bubble.
Might as well just jam. That sucked.
Paired board. Nobody improves. Collin 7s, still the best hand. And it will check all the way around. Trip 8's on board now. And Collin will lead for 100 with the 7s. Terry with the only other pair of all these players will make the call. And CD just gambling it up here with King High, or hoping to improve, but does not. It's an ace of hearts. Check mark to live in it for Collin, and he is going to go for some more value here. 125. Perhaps just trying to see where he's at. If he gets raised, it's an easy fold. If he gets called, he might be good. Tough spot for Terry with a player behind him and an ace on the river. CD could easily have been calling with ace high. We see he called with king high.
Oh, on that end? Yeah. Net game against net game.
Eventually it gets out of the way. And CD is going to fold as well.
7-7. 7-7. That's wow. Right. Yeah. Better for value. It's thin, but you know me. I'm thin.
Raise him, Terry. Raise him.
Don't raise me, Terry. Please. How about you raise me, Outlaw? You ever think about that?
That's a good one, Terry.
Terry's calling days high and a fucking 5 people. I ain't believing that. I ain't believing that. He has the 8. There's only one of those in the whole deck.
HQ, you want to
got it.
If you got
Would you believe it if I did?
I wouldn't raise the ace there. I'm kind of
Can you pass this to him?
That's a sucker raise. Come back over the top.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. There's a 60.
20 straddle on. The 2 knit players get out of the way, and Outlaw wakes up to 2 black aces. Makes it 60 to go from the hijack.
person that are you?
And it folds all the way around to the straddle. HV will make the call with Jack 10. See a flop. He's going to need a lot of help here against the aces. He's going to need a lot more help now. Top set for Outlaw. HV with a gutter, though.
On the river? You're going to raise
Not drawing dead.
Well, I have to raise sometimes.
Okay. I'm not
C-bet
folding.
is $75.
You think I bet my size to fold?
And HV will see another card here.
We'll find out later.
Does have the 10 of spades,
bet on
which
if your hand
would be
should
bad
have
news
raised?
if a spade came with Outlaw
I'll
having
bet
the
on
ace of
anything I'm
spades. But a
Awesome.
very safe turn for both players.
You can turn into a bluff if you want to. I don't mind.
Plan was to get this.
Outlaw sizing up now to 225. We'll take it down.
I love calling, so it works. My favorite pastime.
Yeah, I'm gonna call
It's fun when I start calling.
When you start bluffing?
Yeah, when I start bluffing.
Yeah.
That's the best. Exactly.
Usually I just have to bet. Usually I just have to bet.
It's rare.
Especially ace one. We'll just have the best hand sometimes. We'll never have the best hand.
What a line.
Yeah. If I bet check bet, it's over. Put that in the notebook.
I had that 2 sessions ago.
If I bet that, I'm on another. Thought about bet in my hand.
Yeah, fine. Now
Nobody's believing that.
it's not as strong as the check bet.
No.
So,
I start bet check back. I think it's a bluff.
Outlaw opening with ace jack in early position. Gets 3-bet by Collin in the cutoff with king 10 suited. Terry getting in there with ace 6 suited out of position. Oh, sorry, in position on the dealer button.
At least Caleb's just kidding.
3-bet gets rid of the initial raiser, but CD will call with the suited king, and Terry in position with the best hand now. 3 players going to the flop. It comes out all Broadway cards. Terry improves to top pair. Both CD and Collin hit a king. Collin was the 3-better. He's going to continue here for 350 on this flop. Tough spot for Terry with kind of a weak kicker here. And heart draw on board. Terry with 2 diamonds in his hand. Good flop for Collin to represent as the 3-better. And he does have a pair and a gut shot. It looks like Terry is reaching for calling chips. Going to continue here, and he does have the best of it. And CD with the quick call as well. Almost 2,000 in the middle now. And the tray of diamonds is no help to anybody. Collin taking
900.
a peek at everybody's stack before firing again. Second bullet is $900. Just under half of what was in the pot. And Terry not instantly folding here, giving it some thought with top pair. Super tough now with the player behind you calling on the flop. Kickers still play with that tray of diamonds. Might be worried about a better ace out there.
Weird name.
No kidding. How do you pronounce his last name? Nipple? Nupple? Knipple?
Now, even if you think Collin is bluffing here, CD called so quick
There'll be a whole
on the
bunch
flop.
of them in the NBA in a few years. A whole bunch of nipples.
Might be worried that the player behind you has a better ace, or is slow playing flop 2 pair Broadway.
My buzz wore off.
Does eventually find the fold, and now back on CD. Collin now has the best hand. And CD gets out of the way. Well played by Collin. Sticks to his gun, fires that second bullet, takes down a giant pot. And now the 2 remaining nip buttons are in the big blind and the straddle.
I probably had them too.
Yeah.
Seems like
Oh, yeah,
The
Terry-
Commish away from the table right now. Hopefully he gets back in time to play this one. I think I saw
Oh, your
him
king
coming
was
in.
No. I was bluffing with a king, so.
My king was definitely baby.
No, you're fucked then. I trips draw straight draw. Yeah. Of diamonds.
Let's pull the stream up. Let's see.
That's what I had. Why can't you just believe me? Why do you never believe me? I never lie to you. What do you mean I tell the truth a lot?
Action folding around to the button.
She said I told the truth a lot.
Bedrock opening with Queen 7 suited. It's going to get a quick 3-bet from HV with Ace Jack in the small blind.
100K.
2 1/4 will get it to fold back around to Bedrock, but he's not giving up. He'll see a flop.
100K this weekend.
Very dry board. Ace high, still good. And C-bet of 150 from HV.
What are you gonna do, Terry? I had king 10 to diamonds.
Bedrock makes the call. And turns a
I know, it was
diamond,
crushed.
picks up some
What is
equity.
that? Trying to make you fold. But I mean,
Ace Jack still in the lead, but HV shuts it down, checks it over to Bedrock, who's going to check it back and take a 3 card.
to play a really big one, but
And takes the lead with a queen on the river.
Rough stretch for HV continues, unfortunately.
AC in the chat, always rooting on the stream for us, saying hit that like button. We agree.
probably not supposed to bluff it already.
Our intrepid Houston reporter out there in Vegas, AC, always posting all the updates where all the Houston players are at, including himself down there grinding it out all summer
Terry, I would
long.
never bluff you. That's the lie, I'll tell you.
Queen 7 gets there and gets a little
Plus, I'm
extra
lucky.
value.
Probably just
$300 bet is called on the river.
That you can't count out. Wouldn't be even the first jack on the river your whole day, of your whole week.
That sound means we're going to take a look at the numbers again. Tight group here on VPIPs. Everybody between 33 and 45%. Outlaw and Terry and HV on the top of the board there. Collin right behind them. Bedrock still the big winner at the moment, up $8,600. Outlaw up 38 and Collin in the green now, 845. Everyone else in the red. The Commish down the most at the moment, about 4,900. About an hour and a half left of the stream.
Our range a little bit too much already. Johnny wants to fold already. He's not even close to it.
The power hour coming up pretty soon though, where unlimited straddles are allowed, might create a lot of extra action. CD opening this one with 4s under the gun, makes it 60 to go over the $20 straddle.
Yeah, 4 bet.
And it will fold all the way around to the big blind.
Oh,
Jonathan, with the knit button and a pair of 3s, makes the call.
Not like that. Some people are like that. It's nice.
If 3s can find a way, then the Commish will have to pay the knit tax once again.
I want to do it cash when they call.
Quickly checks around here. Both players fill up with triple kings on the board. Jonathan just notched. But he's the first to act, and he reaches for chips.
The thing is, he's going to be
forced to fold. That's
probably
100.
All-star, but I don't think he's like, not like all NBA.
Fours Collin, it's a chop. Full house on the board.
His main thing is like his competitiveness, and he's athletic.
Both players counterfeited. Lucky
He's
for
not
Jonathan.
out of this world athletic guy.
Right.
He's easy to root for though.
Reaching for chips again. Looks like he's going to go polar and bet big.
Yeah, massive bet here from Jonathan. Going 800. He's basically saying, that's me. I've got the king.
Yeah, there's only 355 in the middle.
800 into what? Can you spread that out on the video?
And CD eyeing that pot. Is it worth it to call? He can only chop. He's playing the board. I guess there's a world where he could raise, but that doesn't make sense with a 2.5x over bet of the pot.
Yeah.
I fold, man. You win.
Yeah.
Dude, sorry, I don't know what to do.
I also made
Well played by the young gun. Ends the knit game.
Sorry, dude.
No worries, man.
800.
Picks up a pot that would have been chopped up, and now the Commish paying the penalty here.
With deals like that.
Splash pot coming up.
I'm normally one who pays and loses.
Cal, the eyebrows were working. There was all kinds of.
Don't do that again. Like, call next time.
Yeah. Next time he has a fucking king, okay?
Seven.
You're supposed to just look at his 600s and be like, alright, 16?
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
Well, all that talking.
You give him the speech
blasting.
and then min click. Oh my god.
So unhappy.
That would have been beautiful.
It would be time to go home at that point.
That would have been
The
beautiful.
speech and the min click would have been legendary. 16. Oh man, what a sick spot. Oh.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Raise.
What a wild spot to be in. I guess I'll make it 1600.
What are you doing?
No, yeah, I guess I have to. That's the.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Splash pot in effect. Terry opens to 80 under the gun.
Jack 9, and Jack 9 as well. Currently in everybody's hands, and somehow the cards wrapped around it are also available with Queen 10.
Well, 7-4 in the muck, so you know that was going to be the winner.
I mean, with the cards that I'm seeing right now, I'd take 7-4 any day. Wow. That seems unreasonable that there's a jack on the flop.
And what a flop for Terry. He's got the best hand and the best draw at the moment. But all of these Jack 9s out there, CD first to act will fire out $1.50.
Very unreasonable flop for 3 jacks, but fair enough.
Collin makes the call. Now Terry with the top pair and flush draw.
Only one live at this hand, and I think raising chips? Nope, just a call.
Interesting. HV gets out of the way, and 3 players going to the flop. 2 of them guaranteed to chop no matter what happens, but it's a diamond, so Terry has it locked up. Has the flush, has a straight flush draw. And it checks to him this time.
Richard, can I get some 10 blacks and some greens from you?
You want greens?
Sure, I'll take them. That'll be great.
Fires 300.
Thank you. Adding 2.
Keeping it pretty small here. Try to keep these guys in. And CD will come along. But that call gets Collin out of the way. Ace of spades changing nothing. Terry hoping his opponent has an ace. CD checks it.
Wonder how much Terry is considering betting on this river.
And you can add 300 to the size of the pot for the splash money in there, so about 1,700 in the middle.
I like 700, give or take, given that size.
And he goes even smaller than that, trying to get some value here. That's just 400.
Giving a fantastic price for any jack to call. Less likely given that Terry has a jack, but he does get his value.
Good hand.
Scooping in another one.
CD shows the Jack 9, so Collin now gets to see that he had
I also had Jack 9.
another Jack 9. He says it. Case Jack on the flop.
I folded it pre-flop. I put everybody else on Jack 9. I figured it was not going to be.
Mine was not suited though. It was much less pretty than everyone else's.
Said it before, I only play hands that are gonna lose in the
You only play hands?
that are gonna lose.
Gosh, I'm making a fucking mess.
I fold when
It was.
I don't know why.
Yes.
I'm too scared to call.
Nit buttons violently coming back out from Collin.
I looked at my hand and then went.
And then
Is that allowed?
I get paid for it. Of course, it better be allowed. I do it all the time.
I just want to make sure it's fine with you. That's okay? I'm allowed to limp, right? The Jack 9 or another gun? Is that okay? Yeah. Somehow we all have fucking Jack 9. That's crazy. Yours was much prettier than ours though.
And the 9.
And a 1.
And a 1. Jack 9 had to have won. It would have been funny if we all got to show down with Jack 9 though.
This one folds quickly around to the button. Jonathan with 8-7 will open to 75.
They've got
But Outlaw coming with a quick 3-bet to 375. Queen 9 suited, likely
Struck
to
out on 3 pitches and then
get rid of his nit button right away. And does.
Sometimes he has like the 10-6 of clubs.
Really?
Yeah, you just gotta find it.
No, that was.
He works it in, but you'll see it every once in a while.
I've heard
Cooper Hummel did
But
that.
3-bet's a good danger early in the mid game. We're like off the charts.
First time,
Interest is
maybe, I don't know, I hadn't seen Taylor Trammell up at all.
Usually they're pretty respectful, but early in the mid game,
How am I opening that on the button? But then splash button, I'm like, yeah, I'll just fold this. I go home.
I didn't know he got hurt.
It's like a trauma vest to put that.
Power intimidated, but. Dubin the pitcher?
But then you play after.
He's been really good.
Seemed like everybody wanted to play.
I only play Battle.
They have had some pitchers go down.
That's actually exactly not
It's like played out on street.
Let them know.
Shout out to Ethan, he'll know.
Shout out to Frederick.
Shout out to Frederick.
Frederick's right. I am bad.
Cool. 6 and 7.
Folds all the way to the blinds. CD opening 280 with ace 4. Collin will defend the big blind with jack 10. Heads up. Jack 10 takes the lead. CD hits bottom pair. Collin hits middle pair. CD will continue for 100. And Collin will make the call.
So far, so good from both players. Pretty standard. Collin taking a crushing lead on this turn here with jacks and 10s. Was already in the lead on the flop, though.
CD picks up a gut shot to Broadway, but he's going to have to call 400 bucks, slightly more than what's in the middle.
On them, trading Framber at the deadline.
Not really.
I think
Get
that
out of the
there's
way. and
0 chance.
Collin will be safe.
They would have signed it.
It would have been no good.
I agree that they would have loved to have signed.
Sorry. Oh, yeah.
But at this point, they're not going to.
Still don't win.
They're not going to pay him what he's going to get on the open
Damn,
market. But there's no way they're going to trade him because he's the ace of their staff, essentially. Him and Hunter.
You only need a couple prospects. You don't need a lot.
There's
to lose him outright.
Yeah.
Losing him outright.
They'll make him a qualifying offer. They'll get a draft pick out of him, and that's going to be the extent of what they're going to get. But they're going to ride his ass right through the playoffs as far as they can, and then they let him go.
Hey, HV. Are you tilted? Okay.
Standard?
If they were going to trade him, they would have
I was tilted for you.
the season like
How does he have ace? That's fucked up.
That's what it is.
The value's going to fluctuate, but now it's up.
That's not mine.
20 straddle on. Folds all the way around to the big blind, and Terry just limping in here with king jack.
How does he not score?
Bedrock surprisingly not raising with ace jack. We're going to see a flop heads up.
If I was trying to slow roll, that would have been very sad.
And it is ace high.
Yes,
Ace
got
10
it.
gets better.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And both players quickly check again. Bedrock now trying to get a little value here. Bets a quarter, and Terry does call.
I think I'm finally caffeinated. I think my bill.
Backdoor clubs get there. Each player with one club in their
I'm
hand.
dying.
Check, check, and Bedrock takes it down.
Collin just slumped over.
Come on, it's got to be the peel sweat. I can't believe Ethan flew me for his stack.
3 hands, 3 players safe. This Nick game might go quick.
Of course it's minus EV.
Still got Terry, HV, Commish, Jonathan, and CD, so a little more than half the table remaining.
Yeah, locking up to 5,000 a lot. I'm ready for 10,000 in this game.
He's been throwing some gas, man. I think
For a stack,
Jack.
I said Johnny after. He's like, those are huge.
He was like, this is gonna be a really dumb question.
He doesn't have like an edge. It flips, right?
You have this questioning like reality, like just probability.
I did win 4 in a row. It's like 100, or, yeah, 100, 125.
At some point, one has to win.
I am the anomaly.
Yep, there you go. Lined out. Beautiful.
7-4 in the muck. Jonathan will open to 75 with ace 10, trying to get rid of his nit button.
Hook him.
That's what games at one.
He's been heads up in the nit game a couple of times tonight. Wants to get rid of it a little earlier this time. He will be
One thing that's bad about these tables is that
the best hand going into the flop and in the best position.
he has to fucking really reach out to him.
Very dry board. No pair, nowhere. Ace 10 still good. Checks to Jonathan, and he checks it back. Free turn card for everybody. 7-4 gets there, of course. And HV picks up a pair.
I know 7-4 was folded this hand too. A shame.
It is a shame. Bedrock leading right out. The price of freedom. $1.05. HV with the quick call, and Jonathan gets out of the way. Bedrock hits the river on HV again.
Can do no wrong.
And HV is going to turn his hand into a bluff. 250, and Bedrock with the instant call.
It's every time. The river.
No needle from Collin?
I'm waiting for it.
Don't be looking at me, Richard. I have unfinished business with you.
I know it's coming.
There's only one guarantee, Richard. If we get all our money in, you'll have the best time.
I love the sound of that.
It's gonna be really
awesome.
It's gonna be really painful though. Hopefully extremely painful. Bad be worthy, some would say.
So maybe I don't have the best hand until the river?
Sure.
That's
Whatever's painful.
painful for both of us.
Yeah.
36, 37, alternate.
Ace Jack, early position for Outlaw, opens to 60. Collin makes the call, and Terry does as well on the button.
Thank you. I have a call from mine.
The blinds and straddle quickly fold, and 3 players will be going to this flop. Queen high flop.
Yes.
Waiting for the graphics to catch up here as first 2 players check. And Terry will check it as well. Board starting to get pretty coordinated in that middle section. Collin called pre-flop with deuces, which are still good at the moment, but Terry has picked up an open-ender. After the check around, Collin decides to bet this turn for 75 bucks. Just over 100 in the middle. And Terry will make the call with the open-ender. Ace-Jack gets out of the way. King on the river, no help to Terry. The deuces are still good, but Collin will check it now. Terry with an opportunity to steal, turn his hand into a bluff, and most likely Collin would lay down. And he's doing it. That's 2 1/4 into 250. Collin finds the call with the deuces.
Puts on the cape. How about getting called by 6th pair?
Very heroic.
Ouch.
That's painful.
The barbs are flying. Last dealer change of the night.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, and 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
There's a three-way on the bottom.
Power hour coming up. That means unlimited straddles are allowed, but first, another PLO bomb pod.
Yeah.
He understands we're not getting
And I'm sure plenty of you are excited for the Summer Jam coming up. It's going to be this Saturday, Sunday here. But after the Summer Jam wraps up, it is official. We have, if you have us on socials, we have released the schedule for the Summer Poker Open. Going to be a bunch of awesome events going on at that time. Going to be headlined by a $1 million guaranteed main event, one of the specialties of Champions Club. Always get great turnouts for those $1 million mains. Probably going to have a 100 or 200K multi-flight, multi-bag as well. Come catch the action and the heat if you'd prefer doing that instead of grinding it out at the series.
Yeah, it's going to be a super awesome series. $1 million guaranteed main, as you just said.
Keeping us down tonight, that's what I'm saying.
Full schedule available. You can check that out on Poker Atlas or championsclubtexas.com. Or you can come pick up a hard copy right here at Champions Club. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
All right, our top board, ace of spades, a six of hearts, and a trade of clubs. Check from 4. Check from 5, 6, 7.
Check.
9 checks.
Commish with the jack high flush on one board. Not a terrible lot going on for a lot of players. Commish flopping an overpair. Well, not an overpair, there's an ace on the board, but no one having an ace in their hand. So, decent start for him. Also has a queen on bottom. Very rarely you'll see no one have an ace in this spot, but so it is.
Bedrock giving it some thought here. Has 2 pair on one board. Not much going on the other board at all. Quickly folding. Round 2 Outlaw. He wants to fold and hold here. He's got an open ender on the top board and the dry king of clubs. Just wants to see what would happen here, but heads up we go. Terry getting in there.
Are the lights getting brighter? They have to be, right? Are we going to heaven?
Terry picking up gut shot on the bottom board with the 10-8.
I doubted most of my time whether or not I was
And has a wrap on the 6 high straight on the top board.
Wow, that's great.
Sorry, CD with that wrap. Terry with gut shots on both boards. Check, check. He picks up the straight on the bottom board. And CD somehow going to win the top one with a pair of 3s. If it checks through, and it does.
I missed that.
Yeah, kings are good.
I missed the top.
Sweet.
How do I miss the top?
That is dirty.
He says, I missed the top. How did I miss the top? Meanwhile, he hit the top. Pair of 3s is good.
Chop. That's why I don't believe it.
Chop, chop, chop. Pair of 3s.
Bottom and tray is taken.
Oh my face!
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice check. Chop it up.
Hey, come back. Fold it.
It's 6-3.
Super wrap in the flush draw.
I was going to say.
Oh, I was like, what are you betting?
What are you betting?
This is 1 ounce.
What do you think, yeah?
I thought about the straight on top.
Oh.
You're betting.
Why you don't believe it?
It's like, man.
What?
You know I had to bet that king.
Yeah, sure.
He said, yeah.
It's like, dang, Terry's winding it up now.
You can't always slow roll in the side.
300 bucks.
Yeah. I wouldn't slow roll for more than that.
Pair of cherries on the top. I didn't see the pair.
There.
Oh, it worked. Trammell made a
You
great
factor
catch.
that in?
Something.
Yeah, yeah.
7 fold. Call 9 1 fold.
Spot I thought I was going to be slow roll done was That time he'd be a plate of 5-bet pot.
Back to Hold'em. Action quickly folding around to the blinds here after CD limps in with ace-8.
Oh, yeah.
HV will raise it from the small blind with suited ace-7. Makes it 100 to go.
Young gun in the under the gun straddle bumps it up to
I literally said, he said,
475.
Nationally, there's a bunch
"Are
of
you
good
sure I'm good?"
teams.
And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "All right."
Yeah, it's pretty polarized, but you got, I mean, the Mets, Phillies, Padres, Giants.
Fold, aces, diamonds in the muck. With a fold.
And Milwaukee's starting to take off.
He dies.
Cubs are playing great, so
That's
Yeah,
your
I've already seen
button,
that.
John.
I like that.
There's 4 good teams.
Pretty hand always wins.
He dies. That river.
I don't know that there's a dominant American League team. I mean, the Tigers are good, but they do indeed. Yeah, I miss him. He may be, is he throwing it now?
We played Chiswick State, and he just made like $500,000 maybe.
Yeah, straddles and just like
No emotion at all.
So you win them.
He got second. No, he got third. No, he got second.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, because Venny beat us.
Pretty difficult for me, third.
Oh, don't worry. He was in last at some point. I think like right after this.
Oh, yeah.
I watched most of the final table for fun.
Crazy. So yeah, 30. I think the next guy had 13.
Yeah.
Half the table safe in the Nick game. Action folds around to the cutoff, and Bedrock with 10s will
Well,
open
feel
it
like you end up
75.
when you're the biggest. So. Sort of just like are stuck dying half some of the time. Like, lose a flip, lose
The
a flip.
commish
Like,
just calling with 7-4 suited.
you're probably more likely. Well, maybe
Will be heads up. He's also
probably
got a nit
close
button.
to, like getting fourth as like the person who's in second or something like that. Like, they'll never flip. But
7-4 connects, but 10 still in the lead. Commish checking,
feel the tournaments.
and Bedrock continues for 80. Backdoor clubs and backdoor straight opportunities for the commish. He makes the call with the second pair.
I like to get a little
But
bit
it's queen of spades.
You're like allowed to do a lot of flats.
Bedrock, a huge favorite now, goes check, check, and the ace of hearts.
Sketchy run out for the 10s. Nish does not turn his showdown value into a bluff, and Bedrock will take it down.
7-4 does not get there.
Everything got there, dude.
I think that's the first time it was played all night.
Not the 7-4.
7-4
Did not get there.
They're talking about that in the booth
Well
right
said.
now. How can that be?
Got a straddle for me.
It's an advanced move. I don't recommend it for everyone.
Not for the faint of heart.
I think it could have won if it was 3-bet pre and
Yeah.
bet any one of those streets.
Different run out, sure.
No, even on that same run out.
That's true.
Terry with pocket 9s. And a shot to get rid of his nit button will open to 85. Early position. HV also with a nit button will 3-bet to 250 with Jack 8 suited in the cutoff. It'll quickly fold back around to Terry. Going to be a big favorite here if he sees this flop, but he'll have to play these 9s out of position. A tough thing to do against HV, who can be very aggressive. He does make the call, though, and here we go. Pretty good flop for Jack 8 suited. Picks up diamond draw. Also has some backdoor straight equity here. Terry now facing 2 overcards to his pair and a c-bet from HV of $250. Terry's still in the lead here, but you can see it's basically a coin flip. Going to make the call, though. We'll see a turn. And another overcard.
Perfect turn card for HV to continue representing on.
Terry does check it. Just over 1,000 in the pot now. Interesting to see the sizing if HB does stab. He does. He goes big. 850.
Like, we panic bought a Poker Joe's subscription when Sam was down the heads up, but he wasn't on there.
Agreed at all.
No.
I've had one for like 8 months. Haven't used it.
And a relatively quick fold. HV shows his hand to get rid of that knit button.
Thank you.
And now only 3 players left in the knit game. And we'll take another look at the numbers. Very active table as far as pre-flop raising goes. Nobody below 23%. Outlaw up there at 38%. Doesn't enter very many pots without putting in a raise. And the more important number, who's winning? Bedrock continues to climb. Up 9,300 now. Outlaw up 35. Collin up 11. And Jonathan just even. Everybody else in the red. And some of those red numbers are pretty large. $20 straddle is on. And HV will open another one. This time 60 bucks. And he's got 4-5 suited. One of his favorite type of hands to play. CD will defend the big blind with an ace. Ace-6 for him, which he's 2 overcards. Rarely when you have ace-6, and CD smashing this flop. Top and bottom pair. HV continuing for 60 bucks again.
Gorgeous flop for HV, but sad outcome for him most likely.
Yeah, CD not playing slow here. Check raises to 300, and that should get it over with. He'll be safe now in this net game, and it will be heads up between the Commish and Terry.
A6 is hot today.
That's why A6 is pressed in the flop.
How'd it go?
Found it undefeated.
Yeah. You're doing okay.
There's been no problem in
Have you considered playing better?
I have considered it.
Or
does that hand cover the? It hasn't happened.
The game, yeah.
You're small, yeah.
I played the wrong.
It'll be the first time today's been paid.
Wow. She just flats, yeah, off like 2 minutes. Crazy.
Can't be too concerned. You can never be too careful.
Now it feels
We open DP.
He may open DP off
I think she
12.
is. She's going to get you now.
We don't flat to call it.
This one folds to the Commish and the hijack. He's going to open with King Jack.
If he died,
That makes it 35. And it folds around. Terry not defending here will be penalized by losing the knit game. Splash pot coming up.
325.
325 dead in the middle.
Let's do it. 325.
Do you think standing, if your other opponent's standing, is like optimal? If your opponent stands, you need to stand too, right?
You need to grab your backpack.
Yeah.
Counter.
one of the guys just standing.
Is there a chapter on that?
Reverse stand-up equity counter.
I obviously can't read.
One of the two
You wrote it.
is not in the game.
Can I do 40 then?
Oh, the other guy's not even in
Let
it.
AJ do the 40.
He's chilling.
But if that guy's rooting for the guy who's also standing,
Oh,
where
great
does
flip
that
by
fit
this
in?
Jack. 40 flatted or she missed?
Yeah, she like EP open, she played a small blind, and then I went 7 points.
Ooh, and she had the ace of spades, didn't she?
No, she had
Last
ace of
round
hearts.
was 150.
So 325 dead in the middle.
That's a lot for the point.
HV puts on the $40 straddle for the first time we've seen tonight. And the commish will open to 150 with ace 10. Jonathan coming with a 3-bet with 7-6 in early position, 475, 7-6 of hearts.
Can't leave a trace.
Action folding to the $40 straddle, and HV wakes up to King Queen.
The only reason I'm here is my wife.
Already facing a 3-bet. Decides to get out of the way. And Jonathan is going to take this down without a flop with the 7-6.
Easy does it for the young gun.
Yeah. Really busy. Really busy.
And nip buttons coming out again, probably the last one of the night. Less than an hour left to play.
Dude knows I love thinking.
Really? You don't seem like the type.
I mean, I can play.
You know anything about the Squid Game?
Interesting.
Can I just?
That's where you get a button, right? And then
When you get a button, you get a button, and it will miss.
that's where you're all in. How does the Squid Game end? It's like it's 10 buttons.
There's so many.
You pay a lot of money. No, you don't have a button, you pay.
No,
Every orbit.
the Squid. So everybody gets a button. The person without.
No.
No. There's only like.
The game lasts for a set amount of hands. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
into.
Yeah, and if there's multiple guys without a button at the end of those hands, they all pay.
Okay, gotcha. So you say 20 hands or a turn.
Usually it's 10. It's like 9 hands. Yeah.
Oh,
9 hands.
Everyone gets a chance to have their button.
The game's like, it's way bigger.
Yeah, it's really quick.
Probably like doubles the size of the game.
The draggers, early position. Jonathan will open to 60. CD calling with 7-6 of diamonds. And Terry gets in there with 9s from the small blind. And here comes the 3-bet. HV with big slick suited, and the straddle makes it 300 to go.
6.
Jonathan going set mining, makes the call. CD decides he doesn't want to go multi-way for that price. Folds, and Terry now with the best of it in the small blind. Reaching for chips. Looks like he's going to make the call. And 3 players going to the flop.
PPC thing going. Operation unsuccessful so far. 9 still in the lead.
I want to watch
Yeah,
the cannon out the drag.
Yeah, because not official until. But they're picking him for the size.
That's going to be a picture that
They're all really good at.
6 fold.
HV. Continue betting for 350 with the worst hand. Gets the 3s to fold.
This is old too. There's already been a winner.
Day 2 when they merged.
Hey, that guy's a really good player.
Terry will call though.
Awesome one. Heads up.
That's not him, is it? Yeah, it is. He's Louisiana raised.
Oh, and the draggers would have gotten there on the turn, but Terry remains in the lead here and checks it to HV, who hasn't improved here. Checks it back, and it's the jack of hearts on the river, the 9s with the check mark now.
What's the point of the gloves if you're gonna put them on your face? Okay.
Did we come to a consensus?
Terry
on the
won't lose this
standing
net
thing?
game. He'll be the first player
No.
safe.
Is
Check,
it-
check on the
we
river.
don't-
Not true.
Oh. There's got to be something about that game theory.
I can tell you one thing. I'm not getting up.
Good, that's a good answer.
Is this the last round?
Yeah.
So I can make it for you.
Yep.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, fine.
They have a double straddle from C6. I could
They're also specifically told we're not allowed to go bigger than that.
Oh, you can't.
It's old.
Power hour has been canceled.
Why don't you fold an all?
I don't think they'd like us to fold the
$40 straddle is on.
But I might never come again if we get fold. Raise. I'm gonna just.
They gotta cater to Collin's addiction.
7.
Actually, no, it's a Collin's side hustle.
9 raises to
Just plus like
275. 1
5 big
fold.
blinds every half an hour.
You really should have kept track.
No, it's a 3-bet.
Maybe the magic wouldn't work.
Oh, you call.
No,
Outlaw opening to 100 under the gun with Jack 7 suited, and Collin 3-betting with King 8 suited in the cutoff. Makes it 275. And we're going to have a big hand here. Bedrock getting in with 10s, and now the commish waking up to aces in the $20 straddle. Black aces giving it some thought.
Might see a fold from Bedrock pre-flop this hand.
5 raises to 800, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Collin with the whoops 3-bet. Gets out of the way.
Tough spot for the 10s with the cold 4-bet from the commish.
I've been to the left of Outlaw like the last like 5 times we played it. It's
I
said I've been to the left of Outlaw like the last 5 times we played it. It's been nuts.
He will make the fold. Good fold as well.
Oh, wow.
Very nice fold, and the commish now safe. Has to show those aces, but picks up 7-10 without a flop. That's not too bad.
Very nice.
It'll be on the stream.
Is this just high line? This must just be high line.
Double straddle.
The button should be over here.
You gotta rip it now. Oh, yes.
I'll get it.
Oh, better rip it. Reroll. Hard.
3 blinds. You have 3 bigs. Ace 9.
Poor ace 9. Like, come on.
It's not doing that with
That's a
threes.
lot actually. What you give?
At least this time.
You have 7
8
bigs.
folds. 9 folds.
40 straddle on again. Action folds to Terry in the cutoff. He's got Queen Jack suited. Opens it up to 120.
3
And the commish with another big hand, this time in the big blind with ace queen.
That 3-bet, by the way, was the most disrespectful of all of them.
5 raises.
Comes with a 3-bet to 400.
I was gonna have to weave through Richard shenanigans.
Gets Jonathan to lay down the same hand, ace queen next stack.
7 folds.
Definitely helps that the commish just showed aces one hand before.
Yeah. Folds back to Terry, who's going to be dominated here. We know queens are not coming, or unlikely.
I was going to
Terry will
stand
have to hit a
Oh, you
jack
stood
or
up,
some
I laid down.
diamonds.
I was gonna have somebody read off a board to me while I was on the floor.
So you could call for the right
Commish
card.
with that ace of diamonds, though.
I have you read off the
Hits
board.
the
to me, but you're
jack
just
and
lying.
takes the lead.
That'd be sick.
Uh-oh.
And the commish c-betting looks like 300.
Yeah, definitely is one.
Going to be a pretty easy call for Terry
One,
here.
yeah, 2 wide.
We'll call from 1.
Looking for Barry Greenstein on the turn or river. Doesn't come though.
The commish slows it down, checks it over to Terry.
It's much old people. They're not gonna fold. They're not gonna die.
No, but they've merged now.
Yeah, like the big stack has like 20 bigs. Maybe this is a short table.
left though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 30. Okay.
There also could just be like one guy who has like heaps.
Terry reaching for chips. Gonna go small,
That's it.
but the commish gets out of the way.
Hey guys, it's live.
I should be betting on the outcomes of his hands. I think I watched part of this.
There's a double straddle.
Which of the groups won? Is it?
Older people.
Ah. I didn't know how to ask that in a good way.
I didn't really know what the tournament was until like y'all said that they combined, and I was like, oh, that makes sense why the name is called what it is.
It's an interesting idea for sure. I just feel like they just can't step any further in this idea of dividing the flights by
By character.
Euros versus.
Raise to one.
Y'all don't get that. It's like it's for the main event, but Euros don't get to merge until like day
40 straddle on Terry, wakes up to jacks and opens to 120 again.
3 fold, 4 and 5 fold.
People with over $1 million in earnings.
Action folding to the big blind. Jonathan with pair of 7s. Gonna make the call.
Some arbitrary rules are always nice.
8 call. 3 player.
Outlaw gets out of the way, but CD defends the big straddle with 10-9 suited, and 3 players go to the flop. Nobody improves. Jack's still in the lead, but ace high flop might be sending warning bells to Terry. It does quickly check to him though, and he is reaching for chips.
One bet's 160.
Bets $160.
Jonathan giving it a lot of thought here. 7 of hearts in hand.
6 raises.
And it looks like he is going to play it a bit faster here. Maybe sensing just some weakness with the smaller size that Terry took. And this might just work. Terry's going to have a tough decision here with just second pair, backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, really tough spot with jacks. And with Terry taking this long to make a decision, I imagine Jonathan's going to keep his foot on the gas if Terry does make the call.
A6, dude.
Well played by Jonathan. Gets the laydown out of the jacks and shows the 7s to get rid of that knit button. Terry's not going to like that.
Well played from him.
Alright, Duke and Johnny don't have their buttons. Bad news.
Say that again? Yeah, we don't have a button. Yeah, good. Have fun, guys. We should just do better all the time now. Let's take turns.
There's a double straddle on from 9.
Might be a bad question to ask, but what do you think the furthest they can push it?
$40 straddle remains
Could they pull off a
in effect.
or do you think that's just too far?
Half hour remaining.
Yeah, they could run that. Poker and the poker people are like resilient to both. You definitely can't do it by race. Like that would be too far.
3 fold.
Unless I think I could get away with the Euros.
Yeah.
I mean, poker people would be like, yeah.
Action folding all the way around to the big blind. Outlaw's going to open with 9-6 suited. Makes it 125. Quick call from CD with ace tray, and Collin with king queen. We'll 3-bet to 600. All players have hearts. Outlaw gets out of the way. And CD pretty under-repped here, considering it's blind versus straddle. With only 2,000 behind, call to 600, you're kind of committing yourself.
Either jam or fold. Leaning towards fold with that posture.
Every time Collin turns to a good hand, we're like, woo.
Does get away from it. Collin is now safe.
We all had ours. They're just never coming. Probably king though. Ace king, 3 turn king, like the max ban. How's it even possible?
They said
yeah.
Ms. Rocky? Isn't that like a grinder or whatever his name?
Yes. Well, there's two of them.
Yeah,
One
okay,
of them's older.
Okay, this is the older one
No, that's the grinder.
then. Really?
Yes. Wow. That guy's won the PPC 3 times.
What's the PPC?
What?
The players. Oh yeah, that one. I do know what that one is. Yeah, the mixed game.
Folds through to the cutoff. Only a $20 straddle on this time. Commish will open to 60 with 5s and take it down without a flop.
The grinder?
Wins. It's one of the few of those we've seen tonight.
I mean, he's in the 1K. But I think you'll probably play the big 50K too.
Right.
He's probably quite good at mixed if he's won it 3 times.
Yeah.
That's a lot of times to win a $50,000 tournament. Some people are just really good at the mixed shit.
I think it's just because the rest of us are really bad.
No straddle this time.
Mixed.
Yeah, like JP.
Yeah, and then they play fucking, and then you want to play no limit. That being said, I'm ready to play more Deuce to 7.
You enjoyed it.
Draw against you.
You enjoyed tossing
Colin
one.
had a very profitable Deuce
That
to
was
7
sick.
career.
could've
He's
just
won
tossed
one
the
single
three.
hand against John.
Let that live right there.
That's it. That's all you
Obviously,
need.
you call
100% win
whatever
rate.
with pairs.
Few can say that.
But like tossing.
HV
Look,
suited
you
connector
understand.
opens to
No, I
30.
would not.
Yeah.
7
Scoreboard. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Collin had 7 deuce this hand. He should have got in there after that story,
That was the
but
most embarrassing hand of Deuce
it'll
to 7
be
triple
CD
draw
and
you'll
Outlaw
ever
defending
play.
here.
That's true. Had a lot of embarrassing.
King high
I've been
board.
playing the wrong game
HV somehow
against
best with his
many
10 high
people.
here.
Happened to me one time in the tournament. I played the PLO mix. And like go to show me hands
Outlaw
like
with
it's
a
high low.
gut
It's
shot.
Like, well, chop the high.
CD with the only diamond,
I got a
but
straight.
it's an 8 of diamonds.
I like
He's not
top- I
going
like-
to come along.
Yeah, I quartered my stack, whatever.
Outlaw raises it and takes it. He is safe now. Gut shot
I
is
thought we were
good.
playing stud high one time, but we were in fact playing. Or I thought we were playing stud high low, but we were just playing stud high.
Where are you even playing mixed?
When I went to Austin to play the Trailblazer, I thought I got there very early, right? Because I thought it's gonna take me all week to bag this stupid thing, right? And then I bagged first flight, and I was like, I don't know what to do with myself. I can't go back. I already booked the room, so I just treated myself to some mix.
Treat yourself to some mix.
Yeah, I thought it was fun.
It is fun.
I mean, I wasn't winning, so it's not like I was playing to try to win, right?
Yeah, you're just there for fun.
Yeah.
You played high low?
It was Torse. So triple draw, Omaha, Raz, stud, study. I'm very bad at it. It's
It's too much to think about.
It really is.
Yeah.
It really is.
You can't even bet that much. What's the point?
What you learn on the
8
assembly,
raises,
right?
150,
I guess.
9, and
What you
1
say?
fold.
What you learn down there, like,
Obviously, we don't know
Airface
what
one,
fucking do.
I only play one.
I like the single draw, the triple draw.
450.
I feel like an expert at high low now.
From 2-4.
Deuce 7 is a great game.
Yeah, you can play Deuce to 7 with me and Johnny.
HV 3-betting to ace queen suited from the straddle. CD opened it up with the jack 9 and puts that back in the muck from.
We're just trying to make the lowest hand possible, right? 6, 7,
Yeah.
what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Alright. No.
Alright. I'm ready.
Yeah, we played single draw for like, I don't know, like 10 hands, and I was like, oh, this is kind of lame. And then we played triple draw from one hand, I bluffed Johnny, and then I just quit him, and I was like, I'm the best in the world. This is after he said that something I did, he's like, oh, it's never a bluff.
He tosses.
Obviously, I was bluffing.
So he opens the button, tosses 4, which is wrong. Disrespectful.
I don't know, what am I going to do? No, I want to see more cards. We're playing, it's 2040, man. It's practically free.
And then the first tournament, I probably
8 raises,
just
50.
7, and I had a
20 straddle on, folds around to CD. He opens to 50 with ace tray.
Hard to say.
It's triple, it's triple.
Okay.
I held the first
Bedrock
time.
defending
You
the big
count
blind
two.
with 10-6. We'll go
And I
heads
was
up
all
to
in
the
for 10
flop.
bigs, and I was like, wait a minute. He has me beat. Ended up drawing 7.
No pair, no wear. Ace high still good.
Making someone break is the best feeling. You would love that feeling.
Check, check.
What do you mean? I made you break a 10.
Quick
Yeah,
check,
well,
check, and
And
10-6
then I
takes
got
the
the
lead.
You got 10 to 1, and I won.
10-6 leading out on the turn when
I
he
tripped
makes
the
his
lead.
pair.
Okay, so
Ace
he
high making
raises
the
the
call.
button. Do I 3-bet? I think I did 3-bet.
Yeah.
I did 3-bet. He calls.
I toss one, he tosses 4.
Only diamond in the hand is
Turn,
CD's 3
I'm
of
like, well, I have
diamonds.
to bet he tosses 4. He raises me on the turn. I bet he raises my life.
And Bedrock betting for value here. Goes 75 and gets it.
I call, and break my 10.
And he didn't throw any on this.
No, I drew
He's
one.
now saved. They were heads up in the knit game, those two players. Probably why CD Hero called with ace high.
Start telling the story early.
But he's going to be punished twice. Loses the 75 and now has to put out 350 for the splash.
Yeah, I toss one, he bats. I pair, so I have to check fold.
350.
Yeah, reveal my hand.
He tips the dude with $20, stands up, and leaves while celebrating.
Double
I just kept
straddle
saying
the
it's never a bluff.
6, it's 4.
Yeah, because last time that happened to me, literally all of the regs in turn were like, we knew that guy had a good hand. And I was like, what?
Do you think I'm Anto?
350 splash, $40 straddle on. This could be a big hand here.
I will admit my line's pretty creative for somebody.
Getting down towards the end of the night. Some of these players stuck super deep.
That's sick.
Hold 50.
And it looks like CD is going to open this one.
30.
Goes 130. Pretty small open considering there's a lot of dead money out there.
Also, after I double checked
King Queen in the hijack for him.
and then showed him.
He's also the shortest stack at the
I thought my
table.
bluffs were going to get called, but yeah. Apparently not.
Gets it to fold all the way around to the big straddle though, and Jonathan will defend with 10-9 suited. CD in great shape here and in the best position. Comes out ace high. King Queen still in the lead. Quick check check. And check check again. Best hand gets better on the river. And CD going for a little extra value now, but Jonathan will not call with 10 high.
What happens if I don't?
Nothing.
Do a large star. Put it back in.
Nothing, but we'll get antsy. How much time do we have?
Still undefeated in the day game. Still undefeated. Still undefeated.
We'll wait until if Richard's not back, we won't start.
Still
That was
Try to squeeze one last Nick game in.
That's brave. I got to tell you, that's a bold strategy, Cotton. Probably going to end up being chopped up by at least somebody.
I would think so. It's going to be tough to.
All right, not on the sand.
Somebody just said they have 25 minutes left, which sounds about right.
Yeah, because we're waiting for Richard.
I fold.
How much is the next one going to be?
So Nick game is currently off because one player is not at the table, but buttons are out there.
Not
You
on.
can ignore that for this hand.
Not on.
Colin hates that because he wakes up to the red rockets.
It's not on the sand.
Please,
to
It's not on.
Uh-oh.
Please.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, flash time at the end of the
It's
line.
not on.
Oh, it's not on.
These two have been battling all night. We can see a monster here.
Just saw one of the jacks go to the muck, so
Oh no.
Raised to 12.
even worse. Colin coming with the 4-bet to 1,200. HV started the hand with 77.
HV evaluating all options. Will it just make the call? So still deep stack poker being played here. We've got 2.5K in the middle, 6.5K back. HV the effective stack and smashes top set. Does Colin.
What a flop.
Unfavorable flop for HV, but perhaps less likely that he will lose his stack.
9, that's 850.
With a pot this big, 850 is kind of a standard C-bet size. It is going to put HV in a tricky situation, though, if he misses the turn as well. Pot's starting to get very big. Over 4,000 in there. HV with 57 behind.
Only one jack left in the deck, and he has not found it, thankfully, on the turn. Colin could get tricky here and check. This got pretty much a vice grip on the hand. Very few rivers that he's not going to like. If he's betting, he's going to have to go smaller, target HV's exact sort of hand, or some kind of worse ace.
You started a new nip game?
Not yet. We're waiting for you.
We're waiting.
Don't we only have about 15 minutes left?
1600. Keeping it small, keeping it affordable for HV.
Oh, okay. Then we flip board or?
Just, we usually do it where the last hand is, we just get whoever has one left. Yeah.
Sometimes they'll flip instead of chalking them. Play rock, paper, scissors.
I like losing it and then winning the spot, you know, staying undefeated. So that's all right.
HV reaching for chips. If he makes this call, we'll have less than pot size bet behind, and he does. The price is right.
It's going to have to be a disastrous river to guarantee that we get all of it. Collin obviously can't check back now.
I just don't know how HV can fold after making all of those calls.
Collin?
Pot of the night, potentially 7,300 in the middle. HV with just over 4,000 left in his stack.
Yeah, if HV makes the call, we're going to see a 15K pot going the direction of Collin at the very end of the stream. It's hard to call the turn just to fold the river, especially on a board pairing 8.
Yeah, and these two, like you said, have been battling all night. If anybody's capable of bluffing this river, it's Collin. Potential $15,000 pot.
Richard, you're not eating this rice. Are you eating this rice? Are you eating this rice? Yeah, I'll take a few. Thank you. Shit.
Giving it a lot of thought is HV.
HV called Darth Collin with the hoodie menacing look.
Well, he does look menacing right now.
Extremely menacing. Will the hero make the call?
HV trying to get some kind of read off Collin, but he is a statue.
Yeah, he's locked up right now. Nothing to trust except your intuition. I think call is coming, given how long we've seen him tank and the call that was made on the turn.
Just so hard to fold for that price. Collin hits the jackpot, $15,000 pot. Ace is full of eights. What an unfortunate turn of events for HV. Wakes up to jacks in that spot, very end of the night. And Collin with almost 20,000 in his stack now. Ouch.
Nice hand, Collin.
And with that, only 5 hands left of the stream. They're going to not do the Nick game. Buttons are coming back in, and it looks like HV is going to call it a night after that one. Cannot blame him at all.
Yeah, not enough time left in the stream, unfortunately, to make all that back. Wishing HV well.
Painful.
Yeah.
Painful situation for him, but what a situation for Collin. Pot of the night.
I knew you had either a big wood or a
I could see it was seismic, dog. It was seismic. I was like, he's got a fucking big. I thought it was ace 8 or something.
It's all about the energy.
Seriously, it was seismic. I could see the minute shake of the universe.
Raised 7,
I got called down by like
9, and 1.
Someone's aces when they're talking.
Five hands left of the night. CD wakes up to Snowmen under the gun and opens to 75.
Wow.
And we'll raise and take it.
Big game's on. Hey up.
That was a big old turn of events.
Yeah.
Big buck.
I guess I'll be the 40.
You big?
You don't want to lock it up.
Oh, I'm locked up.
There is a double straddle.
You still want to play after, or?
No.
Like, no. I'm gonna tell me
We're all depending on
My tummy hurts, so I'm going.
I can't leave with no money, so.
We'll make sure you can leave with money. We'll either double you up or you can leave.
No.
Fuck, man, just give me the money, I'll PayPal you, man. You don't have to leave with it.
It's actually a good idea. I do have PayPal.
You'll accept?
I like Zelle better.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you do.
Zelle is better. So is Zelle.
Of course, how am I going to scam
Zelle's
if it's
better.
on PayPal?
Yeah, I think my limit with you is like up to 5K now. Because I've Zelle.
Raised to 80.
There's 1, and there's 3, 3. I think I'm up to 5 now.
Terry with the Draggers opens to 80.
That's an open.
It is.
Yeah.
All from 7.
There's a $40 straddle on, so min click. It's going to get called by
I'm not here about once every 6 months.
the big blind in both straddles.
I haven't seen that yet.
4 ways to the flop.
Really good.
That's kind of crazy.
Check 7.
CD smashing the flop here with top pair and a flush draw.
Bet
How long you been
115 from 8, 9, 4.
He's not going to play it slow. Leads for 115.
Where'd you live before that?
And no one really with the type of cards needed to defend
France.
on a board like this.
It's France, Texas.
Paris. I do, but it's
It's been 40 years.
no, it's
Bet
Yeah,
and
Did
take
your family immigrate to France first?
yeah. They went from Vietnam to France,
Yeah.
and then we came here.
Half of Tracy's family went there and half of them went there.
My wife just visited her.
He's heating up.
I'll be right at 9.
Paris, yeah.
Did we really all have Jack?
I had Jack 9.
I thought we were chopping. I didn't see the key dive.
Down,
Yeah,
please.
the way you said that, I was like, damn, that's a good hand. I thought it was a chop.
You got me fooled.
Yeah, I thought it was a chop. I didn't see the 3 diamonds. Or I saw him, but I didn't see that he had 2 diamonds. Jack 9 off is the
So you got to watch the Rockets when it was McGrady and yeah, right?
Well, they didn't win it. They won it. Oh,
No, they didn't. Yeah.
no, yeah, they were good with Gradient, yeah. If he hadn't gotten, if he hadn't gotten hurt.
Oh my gosh.
3, 5, 5, 4.
We had good runs with the Rockets. Every 10 years you get a
This
good
one
team.
quickly folds around to the button. Jonathan will open it here to 60 with King 9. Wow, CD just limping in with queens. He's won the last 2 hands. And he's in great shape now to win this one. Heads up to the flop.
I'd hate to have to find you in the parking.
Oops. Misclick on my part. Queen's still good.
Flops an overpair.
Yeah. 7-4 gets there.
I didn't see any of the pre-flop stuff.
It was 4-bet, so larger sizing.
But we're messing around like it's not the.
It was. All right, that's how
He's super under-repped, but can't get a call here. Jonathan with nothing. And 3 in a row.
He's on fire!
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately for CD, it's 3 small pots.
He was rolling along, and then he just ran into it.
He went into aces from Jonathan. And
Yeah, he probably had queens. Probably not kings, but probably queens. Jacks.
Yeah, queens and king.
Hard to say. Deuce.
You called out and like, yeah, I got
Good.
9 CD. I doubt he has 10.
Well, yeah, I think it threw him off.
You don't think he might have had that
It's
ace
not on.
queen?
It's not on, you know.
What bait? Oh my goodness.
You think?
Not bait, dude. I was letting him know it's not on.
No, it's not on.
It's not
Yeah, I guess
on.
Well, he does raise every first hand of the game. He likes to get rid of
He's been
that.
showing down a lot.
Yeah, his aces and is.
Yeah.
He had a good hand. Just not on the ace.
Flop the ace, turn the low.
4 raises to 30,000.
Penultimate hand of the night. The Commish will open King Jack suited to 35. And Jonathan, 3-betting right behind him, has the same suit. Ace 5 of spades.
It's not on.
Like actually
Commish will make the call.
Like,
Couple of spades could make another big pot here.
Oh man.
Yeah, maybe it's kings because he
But
raises.
10 high rainbow.
He raises to 12.
After the call, he's like, ah, that was a punt, so.
Yeah,
Nobody's going to go crazy on this one, I wouldn't think. C-bet from Jonathan and take it down. And this will be the last one. We appreciate y'all sticking around with us. If you like what you saw, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And hit that notification bell so you know whenever we put out
If Collin's got it, he's
content
got it.
here on Champions
This is
Poker
the
Live.
last hand.
If there was ever you got it candidate.
Don't forget to come check us out here. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
That means we were up a bunch.
The only poker club in the entire state of Texas with a hotel on site.
Still up
If you
overall.
want to come check out some of this crazy Texas poker action, this is the place to do it. You can stay right here. In fact, if you play in the cash room for 4 hours, you get a special room rate. If you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free. So come take a poker vacation in Houston.
You got it. Am I the only one that's down?
No.
3 players
Dude's like,
going to the flop
I'm in
here.
for 10.
Bedrock in the lead with King High.
Duke's done so much he's eating other people's
Open
fries.
ender for CD. Not much else for
Makes me
anybody.
feel better.
King High
Finish
still
spinning money
good.
there.
Open ender gets there.
Final hand of the night. CD has it locked up and locked down. Straight will take it.
All right,
That will
guys.
do it
Well
for
played.
tonight's action, folks.
Thank you, everybody.
CD wins 4 of the 5 last hands, but only moves up about $300.
Where's
They're
the
all
Squid
pretty
Game?
small bucks. Exactly.
Turn it on. Well, let's take a peek at the final stats VPIP wise. Everybody batting above 32%. No nits in this lineup. Lots of action the entire night. CD leading the pack with 49% of hands played. Outlaw close to that with 42. This is a very fun night. Lots of these players put on a great show for all of us. But I'll let you take it away for some of the more important numbers towards the end of the pack here.
Yeah, great fun night here in the PFR chart telling the same story. Very active table. Almost everybody about 25%. Not a whole lot of limping going on in this game. And the all-important numbers coming up. Something tells me Collin took the lead.
I think so. Oh,
No.
wow, didn't make
Very
it.
close. Bedrock still on top, though, wins 9,200. And Collin, with that huge hand at the end, is now 8,900 in the green. Outlaw wins 32, and Terry and Jonathan win a few hundred each. Everyone else in the red, and that giant pot at the end of the night put HV down 10K. Ouch.
Yeah, really tough to see.
Just ran into it there. What a fun night it was here. Thanks again, Chris. Always a pleasure having you here for the analysis and breakdown of these guys' play.
Well, be sure to analyze and break down how I play tomorrow. I believe I will be here.
Yeah, should be a fun one tomorrow night as well. Thanks for watching, everybody. For Chris McCauley, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.